That's enough of that fucking bollocks. I don't know what that shit was, but it was certainly not what I thought it was going to be. Let me just sort this out. Professional as always. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. Like, just some weird fucking intro thing. Let me just log into Nightbot. Check everything's all gravy. So, yep. Nightbot. Name of that one. Piss off fly. There we go. Sorry, guys. With you now. No, I've just sorted some out, Joe. I was just messing about with timers and shit. And timers and shit. Goodbye, MX. Yeah, I was just sat here and oh shit, it's past. So it was a bit of a rush job, and I was pouring a pint and that. So how are we doing? What we're all drinking? I've just poured a pint of Ghost Ship off the Perfecto draft machine. I've also got half a pint of Life and Death, which I forgot about. So we're double fixed in. Oh no, bit early for that, isn't it? It's a bit early for that. I think Al is going to join me at some point. He's just beer fans on the Guinness. How you doing, mate? Kev. Beer fans on the Guinness. Not a massive. I don't mind Guinness. I'm not a massive Guinness guy. I don't mind it. I wouldn't run out of my way to go and get Guinness, right, Thomas? How are we all doing then, peeps? Friday. I feel like it's been fucking forever this week, man. This week has just gone on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Fucking just been one of them weeks, hasn't it, pretty much? It's been one of those weeks. Shit, I lost the chat. There we go. Thomas is on the warpath. All right, Adam. Ronan's a legend, Thomas. Oh, that Ghost Ship is so average, so average. In fact, I've actually finished the review for the Ghost Ship, but I've never uploaded it tonight because I was doing live stream. I'll upload it for tomorrow evening. It'll be up, well, maybe tomorrow afternoon. We'll see. Depends what time I get out of bed. The baby frogs have just started to croak today, which is hilarious because they're fucking tiny, right? I mean, tiny. Like, so the baby ones are like, let me see if I can find something to scale for you. They're like the size of the back of my watch or something like that. So that's about how big they are. And they started trying to croak, and they don't even sound real. Bless them. But oh, fuck me. That is why you have proper lights. Ronan's mentioned it 3 times. Oh, what are we all drinking then? So beer fans on the Guinness. Joe's on Camden, I assume. To be fair, Adam, it's not too dear on the PD. It's what it cost me. 36 quid. Take away your £5. Oh, hang on. There we go.
Just sent you a message.
Take away your £5 and 10% discount. It's not too bad. For some reason, it don't ping on me. StreamYard sort of pings. It might be.
There's a setting on. If you go into your settings,
on this thing.
It says, I think it's called TTS. And as soon as somebody joins, it doesn't ping, it tells you. You hear the voice. It'll say Spice and Easy's joined or whatever.
How you feeling now?
A bit better today. I think the steroids are kicking in. Fingers crossed, anyway.
You've had it rough, man. Fucking sober's always been easy. You felt like shit for the last 3 months.
I did. I've done 2 or 3 reviews today, and I have to keep cutting it because on certain words I'm talking and my voice just goes, "Yeah, well, this is it." Yeah, that's it. It just won't come out. So jump cut it, do that bit again. Just it will do it tonight. I bet at some point I was talking, my voice will go all funny. But anyway, cheers.
What is there? Non-alcoholic or something? Fucking hell. Yeah.
I actually thought, I walked around, I went over Tesco's for some ice cubes, I thought, right, and ran out. And I walked past them, I looked and I thought, do you know what? It don't look right coming on here drinking coffee. Pop I can get away with. And I thought, let's just get a few zero alcohol. Got back, £4 for them. And I thought, yeah, that's all right. Opened it. Rob Dogs, 250ml bottles.
Yeah, the tight bastards, aren't they?
But then I looked and I thought, oh, hang on a minute. There's 6 bottles in the box. So I bought them and the Brooklyn alcohol-free hoppy lager.
What does it taste like?
I don't know. I've not had it. This is the first non-alcoholic I've had since.
Yeah, I mean, what does that taste like? I mean,
this one. It's not bad, to be honest. It's just a very slight bitterness at the end. And it's a bit sweeter than the standard. But other than that, it's drinkable. That might be just because I ain't drank anything for nearly a month. But
cup of Peroni and a few Tisky. Take it easy tonight. Fair enough.
Yeah. Oh, Kev.
Someone says, hello, sexy spice and easy.
You're like, Thomas, all these years and you're still spelling easy with an S.
Where are we?
I'll let you off this time. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I'm glad to see you as well, Kev.
Get rid of fireworks.
I think they should ban them other than what they're called.
Like displays?
Displays, yeah. Other than displays, I think they should ban them.
Ooh. Frank, I've got a keg of Royal behind me, Adam, but it's not loaded. I've got the McKellar in there.
Depending on price, I might have to get the new Royal. The new
I promised Gary H that I'd do it. And I've just completely forgotten. Then, oh shit, I need to do that for Gary. I forgot. Well, it's got money in it, Thomas.
Yeah.
All right, Chobe, how you doing, mate? Let's try through these like and share. Going well, mate. Going well. I'm saying get better soon.
Cheers, Adam.
If you're not already,
we'll get in there.
Al, he's done a review today. Jersey's hot sauce, so we'll know that'll pop in the chat later on. Jersey's top bloke, but he's fucking crazy. He's crackers. He's made a cider that he said he wants me to down it. He said, I'm going to send you a cider and I want you to down it. Oh, fuck. He said it's about fucking 15% or something. Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay. I'm
here. Hopefully, I'm here for the distance, but it depends if my chest starts caving a bit. I've not really done loads of talking apart from the reviews. So.
That goal ship's all right, man. I don't know that it's because I had a life and death beforehand that maybe I spoiled it. I started on life and death and I went to the goal ship and went, that's a bit meh. So,
well, I picked the ghost ship up today to have tonight, and then I noticed it's 0.5, and I thought, oh, I'm not losing on a technicality.
There's still alcohol free though, aren't they?
Cheers, Matt.
I'm gonna get 2 Royal on payday. Adam, I'd hang fire. They said last night they're going to start doing Frankie Rowe glass packs at some point in the next couple of weeks. So, right, Miles, how you doing, mate? I picked that wine up, Miles. I got it in Tesco. No, Sainsbury's got it from. Went Tesco's.
Miles.
So I went to Sainsbury's and there was fucking shitloads of them. So it was, I mean, absolutely crap loads of them. Walked in Sainsbury's straight away. Boom. So it's sat in the fridge at the moment.
Is it a red?
Yeah, Miles said that he wants. I did text him because I don't know fuck all about wine.
If it's red, you don't want it in the fridge.
Miles said, let me find it. Mine's that's fucking dog shit. Try it chilled, please. That's how I drink it. Chill it with the lid off as it needs to breathe for a couple of hours.
Yeah, well, I'm the same. If I don't breathe for a couple of hours, it's
yeah. All right, Free Rider, Becky.
I meant to message these, Melon, because when you've got 2 on and 1 on, it's fine. But when you got 3 or 4 on, it still covers them at the bottom, doesn't it?
The boxes just seem really big for some reason.
Yeah. It'd be good if you could alter that size as well, but that's all right. But I just wish they'd move the video up, so I'm going to message.
I noticed that when you solo, you can zoom out a bit, can't you? You can zoom it out a bit, but they don't fit quite the same as StreamYard do. So StreamYard fits.
Yeah, I've had to do all my stuff. I've done a new intro for tomorrow and all. My countdown and intro.
Yeah, Miles said, chill, that's how he has it. So
yeah, but you can't trust him, can you? He uses decent beer with the cling film on the top.
I need to get myself a thimble first.
Yeah. How can you trust the man who puts a really good beer in the fridge with cling film on it? Right, Paul.
I started playing the new Call of Duty. I said the new one. It's a remastered Modern Warfare 2 remastered on PC. I'll tell you what, it looks. You can tell, like, sort of, it's one of them, like, sort of. I played it on PlayStation to see what the original one looked like back in the day. You think, fucking hell, like, when I was a kid, it looks amazing. Started playing on PC, I was like, wow, that just looks fucking unreal. Like,
it doesn't tell you when you're on as a guest how many is in chat, does it?
I don't know. It says at the top for me.
Yeah, on mine it's not. It don't tell you how many's in or how long you've been going or anything.
Laura, we're laughing at Miles. He tried a Founders CBS Stout. I think he had a couple of swigs and then put it in the fridge with some cling film over it. I know, Miles. I'm just taking a piss, mate. I'm just winding you up. It's fine. We must have a wine glass somewhere.
Oh, just wang it in a pint glass.
That's it. Pints of wine. That'll do. Bish bash bosh. Then I think he used some of it for cooking or something, didn't he?
Yeah, he drank the last bit because I was badgering him. So in the end, he just drank it.
I think he drank it in one night. And I wonder if it's because I don't know. Settings. Maybe there's. Which I think if there's a. No, I can't see where you sort of like show how many. I can see obviously, but it's strange that you can't. There's 17 in a minute. That's weird. That.
Yeah, strange.
Random, but don't they say if you put a teaspoon in your beer, it keeps it lively? I don't know. That sounds like maybe an old wives' tale or something.
The malt's never in the glass long enough to go flat.
This is very true, yeah. I can't imagine putting I don't know, I can't imagine saving beer. Right, Tim.
Right, Tim.
Actually, the location there. All right, Tom. Alan Mead, how you doing,
Tom,
mate?
Alan. Ryan, how you doing?
There's
Hang on
some,
a minute. She's trying to get Zeus to go up and he won't.
Yeah, no worries. Wine carb. Never lasts long enough in this house. I know that she ever puts wine in the fridge. I haven't thought to do that because normally it's fucking flat as a pancake the next day. By the way, I don't know if people have been ordering from Beer Oak recently. I got them in my last set of cakes. Got a little bar blade thing. Solid as well, proper metal. I did a week, Tom. I'll still going, but he's had like COVID and chest infection and all sorts of other shit, so it's not been too bad for him. He's felt khaki.
The only time I missed it, like I said last Saturday, it was the first 2 days I couldn't have drank anything anyway because I was rough. But after that, I just thought it was, I could really just have a whiskey to help chill out a bit or an hot toddy. And I thought, I can't.
Alan, I've got Ghost Ship on and I've got McKellar, the Game of Thrones, on the other one. And then I've got a cake of Francis Hannah Broyle to go on at some point. That's right. And after this one evening, I'll say to my father for his CBS. 3 weeks. 3 weeks? Beer in the fridge for 3 weeks. Yeah. I want to say Dixie Dean with 49 goals, is it?
I don't know. You know what my memory's like.
I'm pretty sure it's Dixie Dean.
Who's Ireland anyway?
Hey Siri. Dixie Dean goal scoring record.
Here's what I found.
Dixie Dean scored 60 goals in one season, so that is the record. And he played for.
Yeah, but you've got to look at how many matches they played then, you've got to remember as well. In them days, it was harder because they could kick lumps out of you. It's none of this. Oh, it's a penalty. There was contact. They could upend you in there and body slam you, and there were no free kick.
What was that? What this? This is just life and death, which is that. It's all right, life and death. It's supposed to be drinkable. Royal for me tonight.
Life's all right. I'm not sure about the death.
How are you feeling, Fee? Are you back to normal now? Is it just sitting out that's struggling?
Yeah, it's a bit sweet, that, Simo. Let's try the Brooklyn one.
Maybe put a bit of ice in it or something.
Can't make it any worse. Ooh. I'll have it in that next
Laura's
time.
drinking juice.
That's just about old as a 250ml. The charity shop special.
Laura, you always have to have a couple. Like, you could just have, like a handful. Like, you don't have to get smashed. Which I know is hard doing for you, Laura, but
Get another one on. Remind me in about 20 minutes that I've got beers in the freezer. Well, I've got something that resembles beer. I can't think tonight.
14 feet 6. Does that not contradict itself? Oh, 14 feet 6. Yeah.
Chest going again.
I think Zeus is took over. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was had a couple of cans Trying to curb it. Oof, Laura. Fair enough. Feeling me move. Tonight was freezing. Ryan, get the tests out, lad. Get the tests out.
Well, that was my first symptom, Ryan. On the Saturday night, I didn't even test, and I sat here and I was boiling.
Oh, another bath off. That Moretti, that they've got on the blade, they've got a few different Morettis and stuff. I said to Laura, the blade looks like an alright bit of kit, but it's 14 and a bit pints. If you don't like it, it's a lot of fucking beer to get through that, isn't it?
Just the right glass, look, for 250ml.
Perfect.
Can't beat a charity shop special.
Sausage. Sausage fingers.
I've already set the timer, Alan. I told Simo. This is my timer for beer.
9:10.
You wouldn't say that when you see the bottle, Ryan. 0.
I know that Rob would have been on it, but he's feeling rough, isn't he? It's his anniversary weekend, isn't it?
Yeah, he's got a bad cold or flu or something.
He's just a lightweight. Which one? They're both Gallagher brothers. The Gallagher brother. Yeah. I saw that Noel Gallagher wouldn't allow them to use his music at the Foo Fighters tribute concert. What a tight bastard.
Yeah, well, they know but anyway, ain't they?
Liam fucking called them out. Liam was like, no, stop being such a tight fucker. It's for a good cause of somebody's fucking memorial. Stop being a horrible bastard.
Yeah.
Late beers going. I find it weird, Al, that you've got the comment and it pops up at the bottom as well. It sort of throws you off because you've got the 2 comments.
Yeah, to remove it takes a bit of getting used to, but for the price, you've got to give it a go, ain't you?
Yeah, for £4 you can't, argue. Why, Al? He's doing sober right. He's got a bet with fee as well. And he's still not right, to be fair. So if he had a beer, it'd probably make him fucking twice. He's on antibiotics and shit, so it'd probably just fucking mess him up more.
Yeah, it'll be even more dense and doolally.
You're probably about the same age. Yeah.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'll be getting the tests out, Ryan. If you're not feeling great, I'll be getting the tests out.
Well, how quick this no alcohol stuff's going down, I'm dreading when I get back on it. It's going to be messy.
Let's have a look.
I don't know which is which because I can't stand Oasis anyway.
Great band, fantastic band. In fact, yeah. I had to laugh. I started watching this thing today on Amazon. Not Amazon. Netflix. 28 Days Haunted, about these Americans that go to these haunted houses or something. They stay there for 28 days or something. And it's just so American-like. I said, it'd never work over it because you can imagine up north or something. Or like anywhere looking. If I lived with a ghost, it started trying to terrorize you. He said, look, I'm going to fucking terrorize you. You can't. Yeah. So me, I'll fucking on you, you bastard. Yeah. Fucking ghosted me, right? You get fed up about it. Just fucking terrorize it. You see these people, live with a ghost. They give up in England. They give up because we just put up with it. Like, you pretend you couldn't eat your kin. Fucking, I'm not going out because there's no fucking ghost. And Americans, screaming, "Ooh, go fucking get a life." They're just dramatic, aren't they? Everything sort of has to be a major ordeal.
Yeah. Big and loud.
He's had it easy because he's been rough. That's what I said, Fee. I said he's had an easy sober October because he's not been well. I said I could have done it if I felt like crap. Yeah.
No, you couldn't.
I felt like shit, I could. It was almost a few weeks ago. It was only a few weeks ago I had it. Selling it for my daughter's. Might be a bit of a book, Ryan. Young kids, you know what they're like. They're just germ factories, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, I think mine's gone. I mean, I was testing negative after 10 days, but it's done what I said. It's turned into a chest infection, the doctor reckons. So
it's not good now. It's got to take it easy, ain't you, and just see how you get on. Hopefully it'll shift with the. But you got Neil going. I hope it's not long COVID. Like nice one, Neil. Fucking cheers, pal.
well, he said if it's not any better, come back after I've done all the tablets and that. But I thought I hope it does. It feels a bit better today. My voice was going a bit when I was recording earlier, but it's not been as bad struggling to breathe. So hopefully we're there. Or nearly.
I saw that
it's on the rise again, isn't it?
I saw that a lot of people have been getting it recently. Sort of, we had it in June time, but late June. So I don't know how long you're supposed to be immune for. They reckon it's a few months, don't they? Supposedly. I've got I need to put for my fourth. Yeah. It sounds crackers, but I mean, at this rate, I think it's probably a good sharp because I don't want that shit again. I felt horrendous.
I've got mine on the 29th. I had to cancel it and put it back because you can't have it if you've had a positive test 4 weeks before you're due to have your booster.
That's fair enough. I tell you, not been well because it's not like you were told to sort of not be about. So you've done a few bits, but you've been sort of very reserved, which is sleepless nights. Ugh. Yeah, Ryan, I just felt like crap. It was horrible because it was my mum's birthday and all when we all got it. So none of us felt like doing out. And it was just, she just felt crap. Obviously, she was a bit upset and couldn't do out because none of us could go and see or do out. So, but they reckon now, don't they, after 3 days, just go out and do whatever the fuck you want if you feel up to it.
All right, chats, Joe, Mark.
He's going to enjoy his kegs. I'm sure he's already planned what kegs he's going for.
Well, I might be getting another free one soon. We've already qualified, haven't we?
Yeah. The way the Spurs are looking, yeah. It
depends. We need 1 point next week against PSV to guarantee top place and not have to do a playoff.
Boring.
You missed the first round of playoff matches if you finish top.
Oh, Fee. No sympathy at all, is the Fee?
Nah. The word that gave it me as well.
Boss, it's not Fee's fault. Technically, it's Fee's boss that give it on it.
Yeah, well, let's hope I don't see him.
That's it. Christmas party all the way around. You, yeah, all the way with you. Yeah. You don't have Christmas parties nowadays, do you?
Yeah, not like they used to. Not when I were a lad.
I didn't get any sympathy. Oh dear.
No. Well, what do you expect? I got it the day after. And mine's still going.
Fee's just hardcore. I don't think Arsenal keep this up. Probably after the World Cup, I think.
I think we'll finish. I'm going to say third, depending on what injuries we get during the World Cup. If we get injuries, then we could again finish about fifth because we've not got that big a squad. So it's all down to the injuries. That was quite a tough game last night against PSV. They defended well.
Sharing is caring. We have a strong agenda, she says. Don't believe that one at all.
No, I don't. I like the strong, not stronger minded, Joe. How long did you go for October?
Don't even try it.
No.
I saw that Gabrielle's on a new contract today. Till 2027, I think it was.
Which Gabrielle?
Your Gabrielle.
Which?
Fucking
The defender.
Gabriel M. Whatever, I can't pronounce his fucking
Martinelli.
Magala. Fuck, I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's
Magala.
Gabrielle, the defender. And do you know what? We only have one weak link in the side now.
That's him. Yeah.
He's a liability. The amount of times he puts him in trouble at the back by
Sign him up.
He don't look, plays the back pass and leaves them in the shit. There's
I forgot.
lost
Beard
2 goals on it.
He's an Arsenal fan as well.
We've got so many times at the back we're under pressure because he misplaces a pass or cocks up a tackle. And he's the only weak link in the side at the minute. And that's saying a lot when you've got Granit Xhaka, who's a constant in there. Yes, we do. Be a fan, definitely. And Martinelli is coming up. We need him to sign.
I'll show him for some water when he's drinking here.
You don't not buying me any Fosters, Joe.
Joe loves the Fosters. What's the other one she has? Galahad, is it? The proper Fosters. She has the knockoff Fosters.
Yeah.
Which is even worse. Can't have the real Fosters. We've got the cheap shit.
They couldn't sign him, Ryan. Not unless that was before we actually signed him and sent him out on loan.
There's had a few easy runs, aren't you, to be fair? You've not had any real tough matches yet. Newcastle are a weird team, man. They go through patches where they do really well, then they get battered for 5 matches in a row. Oh, we'll have what's going on in government.
Don't get me started, Miles.
I love it. I'll tell you what, why were the Scottish want to go independent when they can be part of this shit show? Yeah. No wonder is it everyone wants to fucking leave us.
Yeah.
They're going.
Let's get rid of the idiot that was in charge, and we don't like this woman, Liz, but let's all vote for her anyway, because we don't like Rishi Sunak. Let's get rid of Liz. Let's get Rishi Sunak in, but we don't like
it, don't you? Bring back Boris.
He might get back, and you never know.
That's the word.
Just a laughing stock. It's getting as bad as America.
Castlemaine 4X. I don't know.
We had this discussion before, and I can't remember.
Oh, me. It disappeared this summer, apparently. Lion, who own it, said it was down to challenging market conditions. Joe's got Carlsberg and Secco now.
Right. Corvo, shark.
The Raven. I do, mate. Right, shark. Shark.
It depends which hope you're talking about, because no hope is not a powerful thing. And that's what the only hope that it's got at Chelsea. No hope. He'll be gone within 12 months of it.
Potter.
Yeah.
Oh, Graham Potter. He's
Potty.
I don't think he really knows what he's doing, does he? He's just sort of winging it.
No, I think the wheels will fall off that sooner or later.
It's that new manager sort of grace period where you get a new manager, you go on a bit of a run, don't you? Get a few wins under your belt or whatever, and then everyone goes, actually, this guy don't know what the fuck he's on about.
Yeah, I told you, the Chelsea board are running the government. So, yeah, we've gone off you a bit now. Get rid. Somebody else.
At this moment in time, Joe, no, it's just finished. What the hell was that? I'm going to go on the Game of Thrones Michela in a minute. Really, really nice, actually, Joe. If you want a really quite a fruity, sort of easy drinking 4% pale ale, really nice. Very good, very nice. I'm sure that Alan has.
Would that be the
Exactly. We'll be back in a minute. Yeah. Well, that's it. You see, right, fee. Couple of weeks back to normal. I'll just making a meal out of it now, isn't he? I'm voting for Jules for the next PM. Hope she gets in for the next budget. We get cheaper booze. You know. Tim, left blonde it's quite sweet, isn't it? I can have a couple, but I couldn't have many of them. Fee said you won't find them.
Who asked the question?
It was Ryan.
Do you mean them ones, Ryan?
Like I feel like he won't find them. Yeah.
I couldn't. I had to shout up.
And
the answer I got, as usual, was in the cupboard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cupboards.
I saw today, but I didn't realise that apparently in 1966 there was a bit of a disaster in Wales where I think there was a coal mine or something went tits up and
it is them ones. Right, Ryan, all I can say is watch for an upload on Sunday.
Sunday. You'll love it.
And I'll give you a clue, Simo.
In fairness, there's half a bag
on the
left.
back, hand cut.
My teeth.
Watch the review. But Fiona agrees with me.
Oh, they're a bit hard for my teeth. Yeah.
So it's not just me. Fiona agrees. I'll tell you.
Like chomping on bricks.
It's worse.
He's beyond job. You'll be all right. Jaws on his name is fucking getting the breaking now. Where are we? Absolutely amazing. Love them. Me and Mrs. can't get enough of them. At least his Joe comes PM. She'll open Dreadbricks, Australia. The rock hard Brian. I tasted Please give me the game away. Yeah.
Well, Mark, I don't slate them as such. You need to watch the review. You'd be surprised.
Sorry, first time to face everything coming up. Oops. Yeah.
Right, Neil.
Yeah, I saw something about it today. I wasn't overly sure what it was about, but it's not very nice at all.
Hang on.
Was it 1966, was it, I think? All right, Neil, mate, how are you doing? Yeah, I'll get your beer out the fridge.
I know, just I don't know how many to put in. Oh, 2. No. I'll be on pop in a bit because these are going down to quick.
What's that, Tim? For 15 quid for an 18 pack of Foster's in Sainsbury's. And then Joe comes in, 12 quid in Asda.
That's still twice as much as it should be. You're better off buying that. You'll get ratted quicker.
Ryan, I've got a PS5 there. Literally, like, they're sort of within arm reach. But the only ball like is to use it, I need to move the monitor and I can't be asked half the time. So I'll put it into lounge instead.
Right then.
Tim just found out that he's been paying over the odds for.
Oh no, I can't have that.
Why?
0.4%.
Yeah, it's still classed alcohol free.
But no, she'll use the technicality. She's trying to get out of it anyway. So
boss. See what she says.
She's left. I'm not doing it. I'm not risking it. I know what she's like because she knows I'll do it. So she's using any excuse. They'll be the first ones to get me in the mood when I start drinking again.
Next week at some point. I think it's a Tuesday, I think we said.
What?
Clarkson's Lager. Mark, I've been playing Call of Duty. What is it? Fuck off, fly. I think it's Modern Warfare 2 Remastered. Yeah, Modern Warfare 2 Remastered. On the on PC today. Fucking top everything up. You know, as high as it'll go. It looks unreal. It's like watching a film. Oh, feet. No, it's a 4 feet.
I told you. It's the only way she knows she can win. So I'm not doing it. They'll be the first ones to just whet my appetite before I start smashing the keg.
You tight rat, Fee. That's savage. No.
I didn't check it. I thought it said no alcohol. It says low alcohol.
0.4%. It might as well have no fucking alcohol in it. Less than 0.5%. You have to drink about fucking 100 of them to feel anything.
Ask Jo. She drinks Foster's.
Severn Trent charging me more for sewage, I assume that means, than what I pay for water. Yeah, Mark, I can't remember. I played the original one a very long time ago, but it's fucking awesome. Just
well, I use my Xbox that much at the minute. It's unplugged.
Oh, Fee, you tight git. It's still alcohol. You tight git, Fee. You're getting worried, Fee, that you might have actually buy the kegs. Yeah. Right, back in 2 seconds. Let me grab a beer. Oh, where are we? A little bit better.
Yeah, that's it. Drink 4 and you got a can of Foster's. Drink 10, I mean.
Go for that now.
It's not bad. I had it in bottles. They're doing cases over Tesco at the minute on offer.
It's cold. Apparently, you got Sainsbury's, you get a glass and all, which I didn't know.
Ooh, I don't know. It's not bad. I thought it was all right when I had it. It was one of the last ones I drank before October, and mine was in a bottle though, so I don't know if it's different.
That glue, I don't know. It can't be much better than plastic, like glue stuff.
I said that. No packaging, but surely that glue has to be took off.
Yeah.
Someone just asked me something there and I missed it.
Ow.
Oh, it's all right, Tim. Doing all right. But I've been ill as well, so.
Me and Joe on Prosecco, celebrating having fuck all to celebrate. I surprised that you two are off on holiday at some point. You're turning to like fucking Paul and Michelle, you two. Who's like, bloody, come fly with me. I can't, it's fucking plastic. Bastard. There we go.
Oh, there you go. Look. Miles has just summed it up.
There you go, yeah. Can you imagine tipping up to work though, right? Like, you say that, but if you would take one to work and you were sat there at work or something, drinking a non-alcoholic beer, can you imagine the fucking face people would make? They'd be like, I don't know if they could do it because it's still technically got 0.5% of alcohol. But
I wouldn't think so. Not unless you had a few of them. Surely, if the only way they could prove it is to use a breathalyzer, and that ain't going to show up, is it?
No. Look at all that horrible shit there, all that glibby shit there. Just like I say, I mean, that's when it goes somewhere, isn't it? It's not going to just disappear. It's shite. I'm in a shitstorm. You know, that's not good, is it?
No, everything's all right, you too.
You might want to call the plumber if you've got a shitstorm. Put lid down on the toilet. Otherwise, you're not going to come fucking flying out, innit?
Oh, look, Neil, I'm after the Zeus arm. I bet that's the best armor in the game, so you can just walk through it and not die.
To be fair, it's hard as fuck to get because you've got to kill these mini boss. Well, the mini bosses, but they're harder than the fucking normal bosses. But I don't know, mate.
Right, Leah.
Ryan, I've completed it 3 times, I think. Up to the hardest difficulty, and then I lent it to my mate and never fucking saw it again. All right, Leah. How you doing, Leah? All right? Oh, you're very pale.
Oh, replaying it. Is it not a very big game then?
Yeah, it's about 40 hours. But it's been out for like 4 or 5 years now. So.
Oh, I thought it was a new one.
No, it's not out till November, the new one.
Oh.
And then he won't want to play the new one because he'll be fucking burnt out, won't he, from like the old one. Looks all right, that. It's quite pale, though, isn't it?
I didn't think it was bad. I quite liked it, and I might get a crate of the... Because the one I had were bottles, so I don't know if it would taste any different in the can. But they've got crates of bottles over Tesco on offer, so I might get one of them. And the big bottles as well. What size is the can?
330.
Well, the bottles were 500 ml. I think 5, or it might have been 6. It's in the £4 for £6 range in Tesco. And there's a big
Ryan, I played The Last of Us on PS3, PS4. I think PS3 was it? I'm PS4, but all the consoles. I also played all the remastered versions as well, and I've played it on. I think it was on PC. I played it about 10 times. Something, man. Last of Us 2 I enjoyed. Wasn't as keen on it, but
how can they make a 2 if the first one was called The Last of Us?
Because it's about a zombie apocalypse.
Yeah, but they weren't the last of them, were it? If they come back.
I would say that Days Gone is really good if you've got a PlayStation. If you like zombie games and stuff, Days Gone's fantastic. There's a little fucking fly doing my head in, bro. It's proper annoying me.
It's getting read on my nerves.
It is. It's just fucking... It won't die, man. I keep swatting it, and I must miss it or something. It's like, nah, you missed me.
You ever charge your phone off your PC tower? It's hard.
Yeah, it takes fucking ages, yeah.
It's on for like an hour and a half, and it's only gone up 6%.
Yeah, it takes forever, doesn't it? Oh, that's cold. Oh, that's got it's got like a peppery sort of. It's like a bitterness to it.
It's all right though, isn't it?
That gold ship, I actually turned it up. I had it at 3 degrees and it's just too cold. I could turn it up to about 7 or something. Neil, I didn't enjoy the 2 as much as I enjoyed 1. I enjoyed 1 and all the DLC for it. Yeah, you. I'm on my signal. Oh.
I don't get the privilege of a sick note.
Yeah, you leave him alone. It's not his fault. It's like COVID. Yeah.
Yeah, you tell him.
Well,
Let me turn that off. I thought it was. You all right, Jay?
not a fucking chance, David.
I think we'll struggle to get out of the group.
What? I think he can hear you, to be honest with you.
Hey, there's a shout. Well, it's not because it's too early, but had Gerrard hung in until the World Cup, I would have put a bet on for Southgate to be next Villa manager.
They reckon that Gerrard's in contention for the next England manager.
It wouldn't surprise me. We only get crap ones, don't we?
Who's top of the fantasy league? Not. There's a long way to go yet, Jay.
I'm not,
to go yet.
I keep forgetting to check my team. I had 4 out because of Man City and Arsenal not playing. No, 5 out.
Yeah, I think I had 6. So I had to change. It's like shit. That's half my team.
Yeah, so I didn't bother. I just thought, I ain't bothering again. I'll just leave it.
I put that fucking Liverpool keeper in this week. He got me 15 points. Days Gone is awesome. Yeah, Neil, it's fucking hard. Days Gone is quite difficult. The Old Man on Disney Plus. I don't think I have.
You'll have to tell us what your dad looks like, Miles.
Jeff Bridges is in it, so it's probably all right.
The Old Man.
What's it got? Sort of 7, 8 out of 10. Not bad. What is Rotten Tomatoes saying about it? Rotten Tomatoes says 97%. All right, Leon. How you doing, mate? All right. Leon's a fucking top bloke. Matt, I've played Heavy Rain. I've played pretty much all those sort of games that he did. It's Quantic Dream, like that. Whatever David Cage, he's done all sorts of mad stuff. He did Heavy Rain, Detroit, Beyond Two Souls. He did Fahrenheit. There's a Star Wars one coming out as well at some point in the next couple of years. So many comments. Need to catch up. Yeah, Leon's been too long. Yeah, that's it. Leon. And he said, Lion, where you been, brother?
You big lion.
Yeah, big lion. I know he's been busy. I texted him the other day, actually, and he said it's been a bit of a chaos moving everything around and that. Yeah, yeah. I've been playing Call of Duty, mate. That's what I've been playing today. Just Call of Duty, and then I've been playing a bit of Overwatch 2 because it was free. Played a bit of that. Other than that, not a lot. The same shit, different day. Had a few beers last night. Went on with Paul, and about an hour later, I went to Blue, and he just fucking ended the stream. We were going, when I come back, I don't know where the fucking gone. I went for a pee, come back, and he fucking ended the stream. I was like, I don't know where he's gone. Never even said it. He's like, oh, but they start at like 9 o'clock, don't they? It's like 4 or 5 o'clock. And they're Miles, the guy that makes him is called David Cage. He's got a company called Quantic Dream, and they do loads of them, they're like all sort of interactive movies, but they're very good. The latest one he did, that what was it called now? The fucking cyberpunk one. Not cyberpunk. Detroit Become Human, it was called. But androids and stuff set in the future. That was really good. It turns out that androids can go against the programming. Actually, they start to become human and feel the motion and stuff. And it's quite a cool little story. But it gives you some really fucking hard decisions, man. Like later on, you get some really tough decisions to make, sort of like, whether it's like, you fucker, like it really plays with your emotions and sort of makes you question things.
Nah, kill them all.
No, I don't think so, Ryan. I don't think so. It's PlayStation, obviously, but it's not the same company, I don't think. Days Gone was made by Ben Studio, who have made not a great deal of games. They made Siphon Filter and Days Gone, and that's it.
I've never heard of any of that lot. Is that rumbling on your end or ours?
What rumbling?
Ours then. I heard a rumbling noise. No, I don't mind, Ryan. I used to be into video games and that, but I'm not anymore. I don't even switch me Xbox on now.
No, Mark, I paid for it, but I play all the online and that as well, and it's... I tried installing the Warzone thing, the online fucking battle royale thing. 150 gig. I went, fuck that. I'm not that bothered. Yeah. 150 gig, I ain't that arsed. There you go. There was a truck outside. My next boyfriend.
Good, tell him off then.
Won't drink so much beer and won't play so much PlayStation. Leah, at least you know where he is, though. He's in the house. He's not out gallivanting, causing trouble out. He's at home. You can eat him.
Yeah, you just have to worry who's on the other end of the mic and what he's saying to him.
Elvis. It's ridiculous. It's massive, Mark. I went, fuck that. I'm not that arsed. All of a sudden, I went from, to, no, I'm not that bothered.
It isn't bad at all. Not bad at all. It's like pop, but tasty pop.
Tasty pop.
That sounds like a breakfast cereal. Tasty pop.
See, I can hear these react things here.
I can't on mine. I don't know what it is. I need to check my setting. I don't know why, but when I play them, I have to have the volume on full.
So you've got this, you arrow on it, yeah. That's right, the clap. Clap 2. Chant. Cheer. Gasp.
And I'll have to have a look. Do you have to pick what speakers that comes out of, separate to your other stuff?
No, but I noticed that for some reason, this kept picking the wrong speaker. It kept picking the wrong mic and the wrong speaker.
I'll have to check and swap the speakers, see if it works.
Josh, shit yourself. Yeah. Ryan, it's this thing. You've got weird noises on it. You've got laughter. There's all sorts of weird stuff. Let's imagine Joe drinking. Oh, what the fuck was that? Yeah.
Yeah, devilish. I am the devil.
Joe farted. Rob, get a beer behind you. That's what you need, Rob. You need a beer.
Well, he's only doing sober October fortnight, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought you'd finish yours over October now, Rob.
And then he's doing another fortnight. So technically, Rob ain't done sober October. He's done 2 lots of fortnights.
Probably Jay. Yeah, depending on what time. As long as it's not like fucking 9:00. It depends. Some of them are like really weird times, aren't they? So, but no doubt.
I don't know what time they're early in the day, aren't they?
I think the first England one's about 1:00.
Yeah, I'll do the watch.
The Wales one's about 7:00 or something.
I'll get up like Sparrow's fart time and get orders and everything done and rush through everything so that I can do the watch on.
That's the World Cup. So the first one is Monday, England-Iran at 1:00.
What date is that?
21st of November.
Because we need to start advertising soon.
So a month today. And then at 7:00, you've got USA-Wales. Or is it next week?
Yeah, but technically you still failed because you had a drink in October. I can say that now because I didn't put mine back by a week, did I? So,
Rob, I wouldn't even bother, mate.
You're a typical Man U. You're a failure.
The beat Spurs for the other day.
Yeah, that's nothing to do with the drink, though.
Oh, that's funny. You look terrible.
7 p.m. So that's a good time, Friday as well. So, yeah, we'll watch that.
Monday, yeah, so the first one's Monday.
We'll probably stop watching them anyway once England start getting traipsed.
And then Thursday. Yeah, Friday, you've got 10:00 in the morning now. Wales-Iran. I think that'll be a no-no. Yeah. And then you've got England-USA at 7:00. 10:00 in the morning. That's ridiculous, isn't it?
What day is that on?
It's Friday the 25th of November. 10:00 in the morning. Wales-Iran.
I don't think we might just do the England ones then.
Yeah. Let's have a look. Monday. Tuesday, you've got Wales-England. Tuesday the 29th, 7:00, Wales-England. That's a biggie.
It's not killing the germs, Rob. That's it. That's what it is.
So a quick scan. Where are we now?
I had to laugh when I bought these left blonde. It come up on the till, the thing is the self-service thing. Ding ding. We will need to authenticate. And the girl come over. I says, "You seriously telling me you have to be 18 and prove it to buy zero alcohol?" Says, "Yeah." I says, "Well, it's like drinking pot. You don't need a ID for Coke, do you?" Stupid. But it's still classed as a beer, isn't it? So.
Yeah, Leo, I just can't see any people tuning in at 10:00 in the morning. We'll be sat there like, fucking, they'd be like, there'd be grunts and groans, and fucking, there'd be about 3 people watching at fucking 10:00.
Well, there'd only be 2 people bothered with it, and you're both working, Leah and Neil. Yeah. So
don't discriminate.
I don't see Wales getting through and not England.
That'd be embarrassing, wouldn't it? That'd be very embarrassing. That's it, Rob. Maybe you feel awful. Maybe it's like withdrawal. Yeah. He thinks he's a cold, but he's going through withdrawals. That's what it is.
Detox.
That's it.
No, not detox. Cold turkey.
So bottle of left blonde from Aldi's, $15.99. That's not too bad, that.
No.
Are they big bottles or little bottles? Or
a bit of standard 330 mils, I bet. It's not a bad deal, I don't.
I took a gamble this week, right? And I've gone for triple captain Haaland against Brighton. Brighton ain't doing too fucking great. We want to bounce back with a win. So I'm hoping that we'll absolutely destroy
just
him.
left on. I did too. I can't remember who I swapped, but that was it. I didn't play any wild cards because fed up with it. I had 6 out the other week and had to use my wild card, and now there's another 6 out this week. I just thought
They were saying that you get 3 wild cards out because of the World Cup. They're going to do 3 wild cards this season.
Yeah, I'll just get fed up when I keep getting all the injuries. I'll just lose interest then. So not bothered now.
3 wild cards this season because of the World Cup. Use it before week 16, 1 during the World Cup and 1 after, apparently.
Yeah, not just straight jackets, Joe. Mark would have had 2 black eyes by now, I bet. In fact, he says I couldn't do it. It only lasted a couple of hours. I'm telling you now. He sat there and Joe said, I'm getting a beer. And Mark says, I ain't having one. I'm doing Sober October. And I bet she pinned him up against the wall. You're having a beer with me, man. And that's it. He'd say, all right, I'll quit. I'm drinking again. I bet you.
Telling you, Rob, it's withdrawal, mate, like detox, yeah. Going cold turkey and that, your body's going, what the fuck is going on?
I can't cope with this.
Yeah. I don't even like this. Pardon me.
It were you, Joe, I'm telling you. I bet you threatened him.
That's it, mate. Should Mark, you're having a beer.
Oh, well done, Ryan.
Fair play, Ryan. That's some doing that. That's quite nice, that. It's only 4.6 and all, so it's not mega strong. Who do I think will win the World Cup?
France.
I mean, France have got like a super team. France, Italy, or Germany. The Germans always tend to go big for the World Cup. They always seem to be just, I don't know, monstrous.
Yeah, I still don't think you can look much further than France, so they've got a good squad.
They've got Mbappe, haven't they? Just reminds you of that tune, me. When I say Mbappe, it reminds you of that Hanson, that Mbappe.
Yeah.
That's fucking... Oh, you've frozen on my screen now. Oh, you're back now. Might be my internet that's a bit dicky. We've got a few people around. Like I said, we've got a few people around. We've got Steve's daughter and her mates around, so...
Well, the connector on the back of this tower is a bit dodgy. I noticed today. Now I can see this one giving up soon.
I had the Sky man
here again.
I had to laugh out. The Sky guy come round, the engineer for the broadband, yesterday, and he looked at my bill and went, "I can't believe you're paying that much." He said on Monday morning, he said, "Give it a couple of days." He said, "After I've been," he said, "because of that, it looks a bit iffy." He said, "Bring him up on Monday morning and just say, be really nice and say," he said, "loving the service and everything." He said, "But so I'm struggling a little bit. Do you think you could help me reduce my bill?" He said, "And I'll give you a rack of discounts and you probably get about 50 quid knocked off your bill." They give us 3 Wi-Fi boosters for free. So there's 2 upstairs and 1 down here. He said they should have been 50 quid each. But he said because he's an engineer, he can give him out for now. He put a new socket on and pissed around. I'm like, all right, Ginge. You're using fuck, aren't you? Lab, come here. You must be feeling better, obviously. Little bastard.
Yeah, I'm hoping this don't die because the laptop did me head in when that were down here. Trying to edit on it took ages and ages.
To be honest, though, I expect one decent. Yeah, fair play, Ryan.
You're right, Nicole. Nicole, can you email me your new address so that I can give it to Rob? Because you need to send your badge out.
There's 24 in chat now. If you've not already, go and subscribe to Spice and Easy with a Z. You'll love it.
And smash the like button. 24 and only 19 likes.
Call me for having a beer. Anytime between 10 in the morning, I think it was 10 in the morning, 1 afternoon, 7 at night. Weird times. Right, Nicole. Let's say hello to Nicole. Yeah, I'm well. I thought I did. I'll send it now.
You did. You sent it when you won something on our channel. But I delete the addresses once I've sent them.
Oh, that's a bit lively.
I think my voice is just starting to go a bit husky again.
Not a dog owl.
David.
All right, David. How you doing, mate?
Oh, I took Zeus out. Was it yesterday? Day before? And walked round the corner. Luckily, I was on the other side of the road. Walked round the corner, and there was a American Bulldog XL, which is not as tall as him, but it's stockier.
Yeah.
And it just stopped dead on the other side of the road. And the woman with him, this oldish woman, says, "No, stay here." And it was like really eyeballing Zeus. Zeus stopped dead. He were eyeballing that. I thought, I'm not getting in between them. Start going at it. But luckily, she held it back while he went.
There's a dog trainer guy that I follow, and he said, anybody who says that bullies are vicious, horrible dogs, he said, you've got it all wrong. He said, they might look big and aggressive. He said, but they're they're soft as shit. He said, look, you just got, he said, especially, he said, they're more like sort of nursery dogs. So, as long as you keep an eye, like any creature, you have to keep an eye on it. He said, but they're the most loving, affectionate creatures on this planet. He said, they're big, gentle giants. He said, they're just a bit thick. Which is the great dogs. He said, they're just a bit thick.
What have I been saying? He still thinks he's a pup.
Yeah.
Still acts like it.
I'm a tiny dad. Yeah. Sitting with a cup of tea and chocolate. Well, that's it, Nicole. You got in training well. What are you drinking tonight then, Nicole? What are you thinking, beer or fucking? Well, that fruit fly is now extra protein inside my drink. Yeah. I can't be asked to fish you out. It'd be right. Well, so we took Lemmy to vets, and they said his back right leg was swollen. It was like a really ballooned up. They're giving me strong anti-inflammatories. He's on day 3 now, and it's gone down massively. So, I mean, it's 1 a day, so they must be pretty fucking strong, whatever they are. If it's just 1 a day, and it has to be with food. But it seems all right. He's walking around now. He's not running around. He's not back to his fucking normal stuff like Sonic, but he's sort of still be potting around now.
What did he do?
He was on the park, and he seen another dog and got a bit silly, and he started chasing each other and running around as they do, sort of being stupid. And I think he's just gone over on it funny or twisted it or something. And but he seems a lot better now. Lem, no, he's not taking me on. Joe, no, it won't stick with it. Joe, you don't even know about it. Oh, ow. I found a website today called lowcostbeer.com. It's stuff that's either just passed or that's just on its way to its best before. And they do loads of different stuff and it's all discounted.
I think I mentioned that before.
Well, that's why I got them ones at JV on about them S43. Neil, if you're watching, the S43 beers should be £6 each, right? I got them for £3.25, which is fucking unreal. They're normally £5.95 each. Yeah, cheers, Fee. He's just stupid. He's 4 years old, right? But he's in his head, he's about 6 months old. He's just thick. He runs and runs and runs and runs and runs and does all sorts of stupid stuff. But he's running with some other whippets. But when they see each other, right? They've got this, must be a whippet thing, and they get all like excited and that, and they'll chase each other and run around. They're like fucking lunatics. And then a chihuahua come running out of a bush and he's shitting himself and come running back to me. A fucking chihuahua. This little chihuahua's about that big. He's like Elvis when he went. He's like smart Scooby Doo. Yank, fucking turn around, shit himself, and run straight back. I was like, mate, look at the fucking size of it, dude. I was like, you're scared of that. He's like, I don't like it. What the fuck is it?
What was that about? Camden kegs? Just missed that. Beer Oak Camden kegs have been.
Yeah, they're really nice. The Camden beer.
Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it free, won't I? In a couple of weeks.
I don't really watch much raggy stuff. I don't know. I think that because it's just mainly live streams and stuff. I forget. I mean, different fucking YouTubers.
It's called Scammer Payback, Miles. It's quite funny to watch it. They don't half go mad on the other end because they're getting it back.
Hey, have I missed something here? Oh, because an overgrown. Oh, it must be not the dogs. Yeah, everyone's have to take a chunk out of my arm. And they got on. They're quite protected, those staffs, aren't they? It's probably. It's like you're on my patch of thing, sort of.
That's what Zeus is like. If he sees somebody come in and you're talking to him, it's fine. But if he hears somebody the other side of the gate, he tries to get over the gate and goes mad. And I wouldn't like to look over and see him going like that.
Yeah, fucking Baskervilles.
They're all the same sort of mentality. Pit bulls, staffies, American bulldogs. They're all that sort of mentality. They've got the same temperament and everything.
Hello, fucking Zeus. Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
But you can hear him. When someone's there, he'll hear it and just fly at the gate, jumping up it. And they don't hang around.
Funny, aren't they? I hope trouble's here. All right, mate.
All right, Neil.
How are you, Neil? You all right, Paul?
Yeah, not too bad. You all right?
I don't know if you caught that, Neil. I went to lowcostbeer.com. They're doing S43 beers for £3.25 a can.
That's a bargain.
I got, what did I buy? I got their Morris the Dank Engine, the Pale Ale, their Oats IPA West Coast Pale, Cinnamon and Vanilla Milk Stout, Flex IPA, Mosaic IPA, Hazy. Yeah, they're all £3.25 each. I thought for that money, can't really complain.
I gotta grab a beer a minute, because I'll be back. I got his foot.
No, right. They all like grabbing legs. Dogs and just.
I don't know. I think he's talking about chihuahuas. Is he?
Probably, yeah. Ankle biters. Ankle biters. They make me laugh, but yeah. I mean, Lemmy's not a big dog, but he's big. He's in this shower. Went what? I think it scared him because he come running out of the bushes. He's like, oh my god, he's such a fucking chicken. He turned around and come running straight back.
Let's see. I can change my avatar because I don't like that one. Looks a bit rough.
I can't remember how you do it. I managed to do it on yours the other day. I don't know how the fuck I did it though. It was.
It's in settings. Well, when you're on a guest, that's the only setting you've got.
Yeah, my stream avatar. It's called settings, and my stream avatar.
I've got to find the one. See that one? Oh no, that's not right.
What are you drinking, Neil?
Being as it's Halloween, almost. I don't think it's gonna go.
S43 pumpkin, imperial pumpkin spice latte stout. That sounds nice. That was like 9.5%, was it?
Yeah, since last year, so I'm hoping it's okay.
That's the one.
I'm sure it'll be all right, Neil. That low cost beer doing Advent calendar as well, 50 quid. Don't know what it'll be like though. Probably a bit crap. But...
Oh, I get you now, Leon. Yeah, when you said grabbing legs, I thought you meant biting. Yes. He don't just grab though, does he? He does all the actions.
Hi, Nicole, Dave, Joe.
Oh,
it's very dark there.
What's that one? What's that one, Neil? I didn't see what you held up.
Pumpkin spice latte imperial stout.
It says 43 collaboration with Brew York.
How strong is it?
9.5%.
Fucking hell.
It's a good session, Johnny.
Yeah, that'll do the job.
Disappeared completely. Look at that.
Where's the head on?
Yeah, it's impy stout though, isn't it? So it's going to do it at 9.5%. What do you expect? Oh, should have done taps. Look, he's on the untapped. Yeah.
Got to get it on Untapped.
I'll get a ping in about 2 minutes. Going bing. Neil's uploaded.
I'll do it later or tomorrow.
What's it like? Sweet?
Yeah, it is a bit. What's it say on the can?
Very sweet.
Can September 30th, 2021.
Oh. What's the best before?
Back anyway.
September 30th, 2023. So I'm
That's got plenty of date on it then, hasn't it?
Yeah.
To be fair, 9.5%, mate. That's not without a date anytime soon, is it? So. Oh.
Lactose.
Actually, lactose notes in there and stuff, is there?
Yeah.
Neil, the Zeus armor, is that by killing all the Valkyries in God of War?
Yeah, you've got to.
They're a fucking pain in the arse, then, mate.
Yeah, solid.
I got to the last one, in the big fucking arena thing.
Yeah.
She's a bitch. Yeah. In no terms, she's a fucking bitch. She's an absolute fucking nightmare to kill.
You've got to play the game on New Game Plus and then kill all the Valkyries to get the Zeus armor.
I probably should have done that. I tried to do it after my first playthrough. I tried to kill the Valkyries. I got to the last one. you get to that big, like, there's like a big arena, isn't there? And
Yeah,
she
it's
just
the
fucking
where all the
kicked
thrones are. They all got all the
yeah,
helmets.
she just kicked the shit out of me, mate. She just made me a bitch like over
Yeah.
and over again. I was like, I can't do this. So this is now new.
I just killed the one in the fire realm.
They're quite difficult, aren't they? They're not the easy things to. And the first time that came across, and I was like, oh my god, Jesus Christ!
I didn't
And then
expect them to be
obviously
so hard.
I enjoyed God of War 1. Looking back on it now, I sort of like Helheim. I think it's like fuck, I don't have to do that again. That was like tedious.
Yeah.
But I think the worst part was the
I just finished collecting all the mists. You need to
what's the place called? With all the flying dudes, they're like the fairies or something.
Vanaheim, is it?
Yeah,
Vanaheim,
that's those guys was arseholes. And they were tough bastards to kill as well.
Yeah, you if you go to the mist realm, you face those a lot. They're just popping up because you go back and it's different every time.
Mm.
Mist echoes, you need to upgrade your armor.
Yeah, I think I played through it twice. I think I did the thing in the New Game Plus and sort of just like it's a mate of mine because he wants to play through the campaign, just like the story, and then never saw it again.
I haven't got it anymore, but it's on.
I know it's free on PlayStation Plus, is it?
That's where I downloaded it from. So,
well,
I'm looking forward to the new one. Really looking forward to it.
Right, so for a pee. I'll be back in 2 secs. Going for a was, as I would say.
Oh, as Matt, Zeus tried to hump the teddy as soon as he walked in the door at like 10 weeks old. The teddy were bigger than he was. We had to go.
Elvis does that with the teddy in the bedroom.
We knew we were in for trouble as soon as that happened.
You're doing well with this Sober October, huh?
Yeah, it's not long now. Not long. Should be fighting fit by then as well. So should be a good good weekend, the first weekend.
This time next week you'll be on the home straight, I think.
Yeah, 29.
You'll have 3 days left.
2 days, yeah. I could actually. No, I'll do it on the Wednesday night. I'll do a live stream on the Wednesday because 31st Monday. So I don't want to do a Tuesday night, so we'll do a Wednesday night stream, I think.
Yeah. Monday night would be good because, like you said, have a late stream and after midnight, then you're good to go. But
well, I was thinking Saturday, but then I realised that the 31st on the Monday, so that just scuppered that idea. I'm on this at the minute.
I did see it. Zero alcohol beers. Yeah.
Mister, I don't think it's bad.
I haven't tried it.
It tastes like you've got a normal laugh and put a top on it. That sweetness you get from the lemonade. So it's drinkable.
Yeah, it's got to be better than some of the stuff you get.
Neil goes after a stuffed husky.
I saw that. It means the dog.
Oh, yeah. What you mean? That's what you're saying now. We need to see this stuffed husky and hold it up and see if there's any holes in the stitching.
Elvis has been having a good go at it. I got it from IKEA, I think. You'll see him on the bedroom floor, just thrusting.
I bet the teddy's bigger than him, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, twice the size of him.
didn't realise what she knew. She just wanted to put you in it for a bit, didn't she? I was looking at the whiskies in Tesco today, and they've got the
Boys, how you doing?
what is it? Talisker.
We've got 2 goons now. Watch out.
It's 47 quid. No, £49 on offer at 30 at the minute. The 10-year-old one.
What have I missed?
Hey, how you doing? How's it going? All right?
Neil's been dropping over, isn't it? Neil got through stuff. Look, Neil, what are you doing in your spare time, mate? You'll put it up to you. Yeah. Don't blame Elvis. Yeah.
That's what I said. We need to see it and see if the stitchings, there's holes in the stitching. Then we'll know it is.
How you doing, Alan, mate? You all right?
Mate, I'm all right, mate. I'm not bad. I can't believe it's Friday already. It's been a busy week, isn't it?
It's been a shit week.
do you know what I heard? Am I right in saying that Clarkson's beer's coming to the perfect draft?
Yeah, Tuesday.
Is that really happening?
Hawkstone. By all accounts,
This later because
there's going to be a pretty big ad campaign from Clarkson. But I mean, he must have had it and tried the PD before to announce his.
I'll tell you what, he's a smart man. Putting his beer on that, people are going to buy it. Do you know what I mean?
Fortune money.
No, Jesus.
Oh, Drake, you told me that you were shagging up grannies on this cruise you've been on with your granddad. He said he pulled about 7 grannies. He said, fuck off with their can. Yeah, they were birds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice lighting tomorrow here, that's it. Nice
Not for me.
lighting.
I've got to be up early doors. Well, early-ish.
How come?
I've got to see what time. I've got to go on a supermarket trawl, get different stuff that people have said. I mean, Morrison's, Aldi's. Who mentioned something in Sainsbury's? That would be it, so I can't get that.
Sainsbury's, they do the Brooklyn beer with a glass.
That looks smart, doesn't it? I like that.
I've seen that in Asda as well. With the glass.
I might have to look at that. So that's 3 supermarkets, and I've got to get back and do some work.
Join in the comments. I think you've just been called a Josh. I think someone's called you a bellend.
That is his uncle. Not his uncle, sorry. Not his granddad. Right, William. Yeah, it's his uncle,
Wills.
sorry, not his granddad. But he's still been shagging grannies. Yeah.
Standard on a cruise, isn't it?
That's all right, that, you know. Like, Brooklyn.
Yeah, I like it.
It's not mind-blowing, but it's quite tasty. It's a decent session beer. Oh, that fucking glue's a nightmare. That horrible glue shit there.
You struggle to get the cans apart, don't you?
I mean, that, like you said, that can't be good for the environment, can it?
Shakes it.
You know, they complain about it.
You're loading the calories in, and like you've got to burn them to pull them apart, ain't you? You know what I mean? So,
You know, the whinge about a bit of plastic wrapping and that, but I mean, that can't be any good either because of how you get rid of.
That's a bit
She was
young.
19, 20.
It's young to be a granny, that isn't it? 19 and 21.
So what it means was one was 79, the one was 121. Yeah.
I bet he just believed them. Like they sat there in the wheelchairs and Zimmer frames, and
Yeah.
we've just had an hard life.
William said, Neil, do you need any Oktoberfest beers? I've got some spare here.
oh,
He's not far away from you, isn't Neil?
we're giving them away.
Yeah, he's not far from us. We saw him when we went to that mini beer festival. But I've got a couple of Oktoberfest beers left.
Well, he's not far from us if he's got a fast car.
You know, I was waiting for Lee to say, you don't need any more beer. That's what I was expecting. Flipping egg. So Al's on the alcohol-free life. Neil's on his...
What's it like, Neil? Is that any good? How's it like compared to the normal one?
Al, you mean?
Neil's on his
Al's drinking
stout.
alcohol
Which
free.
one? Are you on about the left?
Yeah.
That's Neil on your.
Oh, sorry.
Right. You don't start calling me Welsh.
You bastard. No, call me Welsh. I'm not Welsh.
It's nothing like the original left, but it's drinkable. It's I quite like it. It's a bit sweeter.
But close to the normal one, yeah?
No, too sweet
Okay.
to be like the normal, but it's a lot better than other alcohol frees I've tried.
I didn't mind the zero alcohol Guinness they brought out. That was marginally okay.
Yeah, that was all right. The zero Guinness. The trouble is, I find when it's zero alcohol, I drink it twice as quick because it's alcohol free, so it's pop in it.
Neil, there you go. Went to Butlins Oktoberfest.
Didn't know they
That's
did
a
one.
laugh.
Otter, little boy in the bridge.
They got some good beers there. It's just, the guy who runs that is the same guy who runs Frank and Half
Yeah.
the bottle shop.
He's a pretty sound dude, but I ordered off him. He messaged me. He's like, look, mate. He's like, if you spend another tenner, I can give you an extra few beers in your pack. And I can do free delivery and all this shit. I was like, yeah, sound. So,
Yeah, he's pretty good. If you're a regular or a good customer, he tends to throw some stuff in for free as well.
Oh.
There you go. Just to make Simo feel even better.
fucking hell. Fucking gooners. Two of them.
Whey, there you go.
You've got this weekend.
Mate, we've got
Oh,
Southampton, yeah.
Southampton, you'll fucking smack them about 7-0 or something.
Yeah, we're going to have about 20 games in a row that are going to be really hard. That's so
Oh,
many
you
easy
got
ones.
Chelsea done a few weeks. That could be hard work.
Yeah.
But
People
you
said
got
about
Liverpool.
Liverpool, though, didn't they? And we turned them bad boys over.
Oh, here we go.
You know, some teams have struggled with them, but others haven't.
Yeah, anyway, so it's nice knowing you. Yeah.
If they've got any sense, all they'll do is they'll just pummel Gabriel's position because it is a mistake waiting to happen.
Just trying to contract, mate. You said that about Xhaka. Right? I'll slag Xhaka off for years and years.
Yeah, but he's changed his
been
position,
terrible.
isn't he?
Hey,
he's
slag
moving
Xhaka off for
further
as
up.
long as I can remember. Right, Xhaka's shit. He's fucking.
What he's done, Arteta's been smart and he's realised we've put him somewhere where he's got no responsibility.
Now Xhaka's
That's it. Stick him up a bit further up front.
He can't tackle. Like when Wenger was there, the rule was he wasn't allowed to tackle.
Why we do, mate? Just don't do fucking anything. Just stand there. If they run past you, just watch him. Yeah, let somebody else deal with it. Yeah.
The trouble is, he gives the ball away and then starts rollicking the player that didn't get it, where he didn't pass it in the right direction.
He's done well though this season.
Yeah, he's been playing well.
Yeah,
They all have, to be honest. Gabriel's played well, but it's just you just know there's always a mistake there, and it's going to come out.
confidence. That's all it is. It's confidence, and that will come back. He wasn't too bad. Last season, he was one of our better defenders. But I think Saliba though is such a Rolls Royce of a player. Next to him,
it's probably making Gabriel look bad.
David,
maybe.
Guinness AF was alright, but it had like a chemically taste to it. I found if you don't drink it really cold, it tastes a bit weird.
What's that?
The Guinness alcohol free.
It does have some alcohol. I thought it was 0.
Most of the alcohol-free beers have got 0.5%.
Oh,
If not all of them, actually.
Yeah, Leafly's took 35 BD cakes there. Fucking hell. Yeah.
Jesus. See, when I was a youngster, if you wanted like an alcohol-free beer, you'd have to get something called Caliber. That was
We were on
thing
about
they'd
that
done.
the other night. That
I
was
remember Caliber,
disgusting.
Yeah,
I
there was no choices like there is now.
The beer out the other week, and then I got a message saying, "We've only received one keg. We've put a thing on your account." I said, "What the fuck's going on?" So I sent 9 back out. I said, "I've got a picture." So I took pictures, and they went, "Oh." I said, "There's 9 of them that you can see." He went, I just sent them back. I said, "Via Yodel." I said, "But your man told me I can send them back in a fucking fuck off fly, twat. In a bin liner." So I sent them back in a bin liner. Fuck him, I don't care. So it's not my fault that Lee Yodel fucked some up or you've lost them. Yeah, really sorry, blah, 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 blah. credited 9 kegs. That's right. So you should do.
Well, when I send mine back, there's going to be 3 of the single keg boxes that I'm sending them in, but I'm taping it together.
Well, they said
Like
that.
you said, it's a good idea. I'm glad you said that. I'll remember and take a picture.
Yeah, they said
I already got one.
Send them back in a bin bag if you want.
I sent
think
3
it's
back a week or so ago. I got 15 quid to go, so I might wait and order the Clarkson beer. And it seems like they probably do a pack.
It's very nice. I've had it before in a bottle, and it was very nice. I didn't review it because it went too quick. It's very nice. I'm going to get a. He does a few now. He does an IPA and a session ale as well.
Another cider.
Just get a beer off the PD back in a second.
I won't be ordering as many, William, on principle.
The cider is on the Amazon, 6 bottles for 13 quid.
I ain't lying in his pockets. I can't stand him.
I mean, for a couple of quid more, I could get 24 inches.
You won't give it me.
You never sent me.
Zeus might take you up on it, but I won't.
We're on the Michaela.
But Zeus is a giver, not a taker.
The Michaela Game of Thrones beer now.
Simo, Amazon, 6 bottles of Hawkstone cider for 13 quid.
That's still, it's not too bad.
It's about 2 quid a bottle.
But yeah, he on his website, he does a what they call Hawkstone, aren't they? Hawkstone. So they do a lager, a session IPA, a cider, a pilsner.
See, I find it quite expensive.
So they do 4% beer, which is session. So they do lager, a session lager, a cider, a 3.8% pilsner, and then IPA. And they also do a vodka.
Bass keg, what was that? Bitter?
Must be, yeah.
They ain't got a bitter on there now, have they?
No.
You should get that sorted.
They've got on Amazon.
They didn't say, Rob. I assume about 36 quid.
24 bottles of the premium lager, 6 bottles of the cider for 78 quid.
Jesus.
That's expensive.
Yeah, Rob, I would assume about 36 quid. That's what they've been charging.
The cider bottles are 500 ml though.
So the beer bottles, I think.
The beers
It's
are
another lager, though, isn't it? Do you think like another lager's needed? Do you think it's going to sell
really.
well?
I feel like we had this conversation last week, didn't we? We were saying they need to fucking start bringing off lagers and get some other
Something
beers.
different.
Yeah, the beers are 330.
Yeah. Having said that, though, I would like to see Hoffmeister on it.
I would as well.
Yes.
I think that the only issue with Hoffmeister is that they're not associated with anybody, are they? At all. They're totally independent, so they probably want to remain that way.
It would be a good way to get a beer out there and sell a bit more, though, because I think I've only seen them on the website, and my local bottle shop sells them.
I think Leah says fruity cider. I think probably next summer they'll put one of the other Orchard Pigs on there.
Yeah, the first one sold well, didn't it?
Yeah.
I think the first one's nice. It goes down well.
Leah, you could ask Rob to homebrew you a fruity cider.
Cider's supposed to be really easy to do, isn't it?
I ain't got a fucking clue, mate.
Homebrew, whenever I've done it, it's been terrible.
I don't think I've ever done one.
Oh, mate. Has anyone tried those, those homebrew kits that were out last year that got massive? Everyone was buying them, and then you saw some of the reviews, and people were like, no, I'm just going to chuck it away. What was it called? Oh, you could brew like a beer in about 2 weeks.
Oh, the pinter machine.
Pinter.
Yes. Yeah, have you guys tried that?
No, because every video that I saw went tits up.
Yeah.
Everyone moaned that it was crap or didn't work or something went tits. I know Scott tried it. I think quite a few people tried it. It went tits
Good
up.
idea.
There's a guy in Ireland, actually. Really random. There's a guy in Ireland, and his entire channel is dedicated to the pinter. And he fucking does loads of it, and he smashes them out. And
Is that Travel and Brews?
no, he's actually, I can't find his channel now. It was an Irish guy, right?
God,
Well, it would be if he were in Ireland.
I don't know where here we go. It's called A&E Do Brews, right? He's a fucking Irish dude, and
I've seen that.
that's his channel. And I watched a couple of videos back in the day of the Pinter, and he said that they're good, but they are a bit of a fucking. They're a bit of a faff.
But what someone in the chat's just said, don't bother with a pinter. Yeah, that must be some talking from experience, I
I've seen
think.
some pretty decent.
Rob does a lot of.
There's a couple of tiny rebel ones.
Rob Shanley does a lot of like stovetop home brews and stuff. He makes it look dead easy.
Yeah, you need to see the Fab Show where he brewed a Fab Show ale, golden ale. Which
can
we
brew your own
reviewed
tiny
live
rebel.
on the Fab Show. And we've got a cherry chocolate porter coming up, and he's doing a Christmas beer as well for us.
Nice.
Oh, mate, look at this. They brewed. Mate, you don't understand the urge to not drink this has been unreal.
Chocolate
white
cherry
label that
porter.
does, doesn't it?
Chocolate cherry porter that he brewed, and it's been sat there and I'm going, oh, no, I can't drink it. Yeah, fuck. Yeah. Rob, it's ridiculous. How can I brew take a week? But yeah, Rob's a top bloke, really, really sound easy. There's a lot of different stuff and that, and he's a proper nice guy. I'll tell you what, I've been having a nightmare with the PD Pro, right? Couldn't get it to connect at all.
Well, I've flashed that one for ages. Got it to connect tonight. Had to reset the password.
Fucking pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Got a booster. It worked for a day or two, then disconnected again. I thought, for fuck's sake.
You've been going pixelated quite a bit tonight.
It's just.
Oh,
shit.
I think they've cocked your connection up.
Who, me?
Hmm.
Nah, it's just there's people here. We've got Steve's kids here and that as well, and it's just for them. It's
are your PDs kept in a bar outside of your house, or is that all connected to your gaff?
mine are there. Yeah.
Oh, sir. I ain't got the Pro though. I've got the original. Didn't bother with the Pro.
I'm not sure about literally the worst thing they've ever done. It's a pretty good bit of kit. The app's a bit shit, but the actual PD Pro is a good bit of kit, to be fair.
You can change the temperature. I think that's good. I've got left brewing there at the moment.
It cools faster.
Yeah.
It's got temperature control. It keeps temperature better, but it is a big bit of kit. But I'm not sure about the worst thing they've ever done. The app's a bit shit, but the app's really finicky. I know a lot of people say the app's crap. The app just needs somebody decent to fucking develop it. It needs somebody that's got a brain to.
It's held together with sellotape, isn't it? I think the only thing for me was I'd done the trading, so I gave in a machine that was older and got a brand new one, and I thought that was a no-brainer because I get a brand new machine. You know what I mean?
Oh, Al. Hamilton Brewery have done a beer here. Dark chocolate, caramel, and vanilla backed up with Ancho Grande chilies. Ooh. I don't know if they're spicy or not, but.
Be interesting to look at. I think that if ever I did an home brew, that'd be the first one I did, a chili beer. I'd have to.
I think you've got to do it.
I know Neil's got some very nice beers for us to try at some point.
Whack some of them Armageddons in it. Armageddon beer.
I was
do
looking
it.
at chili beers. I tried to get a Reaper beer, but everywhere you look is sold out. That'd be good.
For that.
It really is the spot on all chili beers. If you get an hot one, it's because it's liquid.
Fucking-
Just gets all around your mouth.
Here we go. Let's up share. 5.8% Mexican cake stout. Dia de los Muertos. Mexican hot chocolate stout. I don't know if they're hot ancho.
Yes, isn't it?
Ancho Grando chilies.
I'm sure there's a Northern Monk one I saw with
They look
Naga
hot.
chili in. Is it
It's
Naga?
the Brewdog do the Choco Libre one.
Wow.
It's
They look
hardly
fucking
any
evil.
heat to it, chili wise.
Oh, they look fucking evil. They're black. I mean, they look evil. They're probably not that hot, but they look pretty fucking evil.
Northern Monk.
If something's black, like, you won't catch me eating it. Oh. Did I see a wild Elvis get scooped up then?
Yeah.
Like, come here, Elvis, you little bastard.
Okay.
Look at his little face. Yeah, I found that some of you, like Neil, is a bit laggy, and you went a bit. I think maybe it might be Melon occasionally. I don't know if sort of maybe Melon's having a bit of
got
issues.
a disconnection problem, isn't there? Not problem, a disconnection thing. If you lose your connection, it's supposed to be all right for so long after before you actually lose the stream.
Yeah, because it says on here, according to Melon, I've not dropped signal at all. Like, you know, you got the signal booster thing. So, and you never know. I say, like, it could be from Melon having issues. You never know. Or
It could be YouTube because
yeah,
it's normally YouTube, isn't it?
fucking YouTube bag of shit.
Neil, who's your team? Who's your football team, Neil?
What's that?
Who's your football team?
I don't follow football, mate.
It's Welsh,
Rugby.
isn't it? They don't know what football is.
No, I don't bother. All my mates are Man U supporters.
Are they?
Like I said, they don't know what football is.
Yeah, get some new friends.
Well, it might be fantastic. That'd be awesome. I'm sure that if needed, if you get in touch with Neil, he could probably help me out and send him for now. If you send him via his work, I'm sure that if you give a couple to Neil, he'd be more than happy to help you out with postage and packaging and whatnot. Finally, time for a gin, Nicole says. That's more like it.
Senor Scoops.
There you go. Hamilton had one of the Brewdog's Club Fests called Senor Scoops. Sounds like same beer was nice, was spicy. Still not sure why. David, I tried the Club Fest during lockdown. They did it once, and it was absolute fucking dog shit. The one that I maybe got unlucky, but there was 4 or 5 that were just crap. I got two non-alcoholic beers. I got a 2% sour. I got a really warm chili beer and something else. I thought, wow, they were just a bit disappointing. I know it's Clubfest, but I mean, non-alcoholic beers and like 2% and stuff. You think, really? I paid that, I paid good money for that. Adam, have you had the McKellar Game of Thrones?
No, mate, I've got it in a keg to go, but
it's quite good, It's quite fruity, actually. It's like it's got quite a fruitiness to it. It's, for 4%, it's got a bit of.
all right, is it? I saw some people slated it, didn't they? They were kind of like another pale ale. I've got the one. I've got the Camden next.
That's good. Oh, fucking! Well, that's gonna get a rave review in it because you're a fucking Arsenal fan.
Really?
It's gonna get a fucking.
I've got it coming free.
Fucking.
Well, on my next order, I've still got 2 Oktoberfest and a Garden to go on. And
Take
then
it easy, Rob, mate. Rob, take care, mate. Look after yourself, pal.
see you later, Rob.
Yeah, see you, Rob.
What did you say about O'Garden?
Mate, that's my favourite.
Is it? I've got
Yeah,
that
I love
to
that.
order,
Oh God, it's good stuff, man. It's
and then on the next order, I'll be getting 2 free kegs. I know I'm getting 1, but
Yeah, there's some good beers on that machine. It's just, I'd like to see something different other than lagers coming on.
Lagers IPA. They said there's a New England IPA coming. He said.
A good stout on there be nice.
Yeah.
I know they said last night. He said there's New England coming, and then he went, "Shit, I shouldn't have said that." Yeah, so I'm gonna get in trouble now. But there's also I can tell you what is coming. Hertagion Bock beer, 6.5%.
Yeah, I saw that. That's already been released, isn't it, in Europe?
In
Yeah,
Europe,
I saw
yeah.
that. Yeah. It's quite a lot of beers. I mean, like, the thing is, like, I sometimes forget that some of the beers that are released here, they obviously don't get those on, like, in Belgium and stuff like that. So,
Don't say this is wrong. She might get jealous. Taking 4 blocks of bed beer. Yeah, he's taking 4 blocks of
Slurpy
bed beer.
Dave and his jokes are in.
Right, Slurpy. Slurpy Dave, by the way, is the man who sent me this glass. The Ocals. He also sent me an Ocals IPA and a beer from it was about a fucking 50-year-old, and it was absolutely repulsive. But he said they're very hit and miss. He said he's had a few that have been like minging. He said there's a few that have been all right, and they're like really old, like outdated beers from like 50 years ago.
oh, Rob's not going. He's just took his bed.
Tequila Badagos mentioned. £6.30? Fucking brew you up, Robin. They can fucking keep it for that
They've
money.
got lager chilies in them. I just
Neil, stop being antisocial on your phone, you bastard.
sorry, dear.
I am Mr. B. He's back from the Rovers. He's been to Rovers return. He's been down Coronation Street since Rovers return. No. In the Island Man. Slurpy. I've been worried about you, mate. I saw you not loaded for a little bit. I thought last night, have I missed any of his uploads something? I thought, I've not seen that, but no, he's not loaded for a month. Sort it out. 4 weeks, mate. I thought I was losing plot. I thought about, is he just fucking... Neil, what's the start like?
It's a bit sweet. I wouldn't drink more than one. I don't think you can get it anymore anyway.
Yeah, they've done a re-release this year, mate. 2022
they've got
version.
Star Wars Pumpkin Imperial, and they've got Pumpkin Dark Side as well.
I saw that JB did that, but he didn't get the reference. It tickled me a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, they've done one this year, I think, I saw on Trembling Madness they've done one. I saw it, what do you call it, Neil?
For the Pumpkin Dark Side one on Untapped, so I know it's lower ABV than this one.
So there's a Brew York versus, it's called Juice Campbell. It's called Army of Darkness. There's a Goat's Blood. Interesting.
Brew York does some good beers.
Brew York did the Pumpkin Lure of the Dark Side this year. There's Fierce Bearded one. I saw that Vault City did Blueberry Pumpkin Spice Latte Sour. But £8.50. I mean, to be fair, I'll say, there's a lot of sort of Halloween beers, but they're not fucking pro.
Vault City did a couple of beers for their birthday. I think it was a 10th birthday thing.
What Slurpy said?
They were like 10 quid a bottle.
I've got 2 puppets. Something too funny to get rid of. You can take them off my hand. Oh dear, Slurpy.
That joke of the year.
Is that Alan's jokes? Yeah.
Yeah, I've been looking at these beers. They look good. The Halloween ones.
Yeah, they do some interesting. There's some really interesting Halloween beers, but I say they're.
They had an email from about Halloween beers. Some good ones on
Price that they charge for them, though, it's scary.
So there's a barrel aged.
Neil got it straight away.
Oh dear,
He likes crap jokes, Neil does.
Had to compete with that tumbling weed that was rolling by.
Right, I'm going for a while, so I'll be back in a sec. After that shit joke, I need to go and fucking click.
I can't find that email.
That is bad, Slurpee. They're getting bad now.
I thought the second one was the better one.
What, the bunk?
Yeah. Mate, it tickles you.
We're back to the puppets again. How many likes has he got now? He's on 25. That's not bad.
There you go. I've got to do it myself.
Oh, I can't wait for this to go and get back on the booze.
So how long you got?
How
long you got until you can start boozing again?
10 days.
A week on Tuesday.
Yeah.
And this is all because of COVID, right?
Now I'm doing Sober October as well.
I'm doing Sober October. Got you.
But I got COVID about 2 or 3 days before I started Sober October. And then that lasted 10 days till I got a negative result. But I've had apparently a chest infection since then as well. So I'm on antibiotics and steroids now till next Friday.
Mate. Do you know what? I've got 2 little boys that are in school and they've had outbreaks in their classes and all of us have never caught it. Never. Never caught COVID.
I thought I was doing well, but then she caught it from work and I got it within 24 hours of her being positive.
Really? Yeah.
We haven't got any kids in the house, but they're germ factories, aren't they? So
it has, Leah, been a cracking month. Couldn't even drink to forget the Rona. You leave this alone, Joe. Nothing wrong with this.
Listen, it's been shit for Arsenal for like so long. All of a sudden, now we're at the top of the league. Like, who would have thought it? You know, this time last season.
I just like, because I can't stand Talk Sport. The knobheads on there love to have a dig at Arsenal. Yeah. And I've been watching that. Is it the Football Terrace?
Yeah.
And he's really laying into Talk Sport because they're slagging Arsenal off. And he's a Man U fan, but
I think they don't like it because, like, Arsenal, it's easy to knock someone at a team like Arsenal. A lot of people do it to Liverpool at the moment, aren't they, in all fairness? But yeah, it's nice, though. I know we're not going to win the league, but we should finish top 4 and have, like, Champions League football. You know,
we should. If we don't get top 4 now, he needs sacking.
Yeah, mate, they ain't going to sack him, though. I reckon he's got some credit now, hasn't he, after the start he's had? Let's be honest.
I think we'll finish if we don't get the injuries from the World Cup and we don't get any key injuries because the squad's not big enough to go for how we're playing. I mean, we've had 9 games in October, haven't we? Or we will have.
Yeah, we're literally 2 injuries, aren't we? I think
if we get the injuries, I think we'll end up 4th or 5th. If we do lucky with injuries, I think we'll probably end up 3rd.
I think so, mate. Yeah, I think so. I think that's a fair assessment, isn't it? But do you know what, though? If someone said to me at the start of the season, 4th, I'd have taken that. You know what I mean? So yeah. So Neil, what sport do you follow, mate? You said you're not massive into football. Is it rugby or?
I'll pop out for a few beers with the boys if there's an international game on or something. Yeah.
It was rugby until this week.
Until this week.
Yeah, it's been a bit quiet about the rugby, ain't you, this week, Neil?
I know there's been rugby union, hasn't it? But I don't really follow the rugby union. It's more.
Oh yeah. You just that's it. Flip flop, don't you?
He plays rugby. He's only like 20, 21, but his name's Ian Evans as well. So.
Ian Evans.
Ian Evans.
You know, right? Arsenal fans praising Arteta. You should be praising Pep Guardiola. He got bored of walking the league. Yeah. So he give you some fucking decent players so that you can have a good shot at the league, right? He's like, do you know, it's like, we need a bit of a challenge. Liverpool is shit, right? They bottled it fucking 5 times in the fucking now. Like, we're bored of them. He's like, do you know what? He's like, he's a striker. He's a good fullback for you. He's
Play
like,
midfield.
he's like, have a good laugh, right? He's like, you boys, he's like, you can have a good shot. He's like, you enjoy being top of the league. He's like, you enjoy it because it's not going to last very long, but enjoy it. He said, it's a good feeling. He said, and I'm going to run along, I'm going to fuck you. He said, but you can enjoy it while it lasts. He said, and people like Arsenal. Nobody fucking likes Liverpool. They all think they're a bunch of cunts. He said, so, he said, Arsenal be praised. If it was the fucking Liverpool, bottle jobs. If it's Arsenal, well done, mate. You did well. You know, you had a good crack in it. So,
Mate, we're not doing too bad. You know what I mean? At the moment, if the league's anything to go by.
Yeah, that's it. Enjoy it while it's there.
And you know, mate, he was like, I'll tell you what, Arteta, young Padawan, here's a few plays for you, pal.
The thing is, the most enjoyable thing is, how all these haters, and there's a lot from certain teams and radio channels and that they are so hating it at the minute.
Yeah.
Because they've got nothing to pick on.
I don't know if you saw it, Adam. I said, they had Robbie from fucking Don Robbie now on TalkSport, and that Simon Jordan, they started like attacking him, mate, fucking proper, like, started launching, like going, see, he's like, oh, he's like,
didn't like it, did
he's like, you've been successful for Arsenal's failure. He's like, you want them to lose, don't you know this shit? It's like, no, he's like, no, fuck, mate. He's like, I've lived for Arsenal too many times. I've followed him all my life. It's like, I did the fan count. I started it when we were doing the Invincibles. He said, I've been doing it since, you know, we were really great. He said, we've been poor as of late. He said, but he said, you know, he said, win or lose. He said, I'm an Arsenal fan, but he said they were going back to them fucking, who was it, Al? It was next to Arsenal lad, wasn't it? What's his name? That went
Ray Parler.
Yeah,
Ray
Parler's the same.
Fucking, he went mad, mate.
Yes, he went right down in my estimation after that.
It's I think. Do you know what? All the channels now, all the teams have got fan channels now, haven't they? But I think there was a few people at the very beginning for Arsenal Fan TV. That DT, he's obviously got himself in a bit of trouble now, isn't he?
He's out now, though, isn't he?
I don't know, mate.
He's out. He come out a couple of weeks ago, I think.
He had troops, didn't you? I'm on my blog.
He's still on it though. He does that. He still does guest appearances and stuff.
Yeah, he does it in America now, doesn't he?
But there was one guy who I still follow a little bit. His name was Curtis Shaw, and he's probably, I think, when I used to listen to him talking after the games, because I thought he talked a bit of sense. There's a few of them that talked a bit of sense. There was another guy as well, but he passed away sadly. He used to talk a lot of sense on it as well. Claude, yeah, he passed away. He talked a lot of
time to go.
Yeah, do you remember? He was a good guy. He was just honest. He just said what he thought.
It's like I said to mate, man.
I like that Lee Judges as well, because he's the same. He don't pull punches.
Yeah. So, but AFTV, I mean, they were towards the end, they were like characters, but it was funny because you had sort of that Claude didn't give a fuck, mate. He's like, win or lose, you still like, we're shit, mate. We need to get this manager out. So,
we went through a rough period, didn't we, Arsenal, where we were like 8th places, and it was easy for anyone to beat them up verbally on. And the thing was, I remember watching one game. When I watch Arsenal, I always watch it on the TV. Then I have like one of the fan things going on the YouTube on my iPad, and I kind of watch both. And I remember we were losing at half time, and AFTV crashed because there was over 32,000 people that had tuned in to watch everyone go berserk at half times. And this, I think, this is during like COVID, so there was no fans at the games. So people know what to expect with it. Don't go with AFTV when it doesn't go well. But we've done so well so far this season, so it's good to see. Yeah, it's hard to get a ticket now because we're playing so well. Last couple of years, it's been easy. You know, Europa League, it'd easy go and watch. You know, a team that's got like your Wi-Fi password. You know what I mean? But now,
Caravan Club, were they? Is it Europa Conference League?
Mate, listen, Man City fans, do you know what? There will come a time when Haaland gets sold to Real Madrid.
There's already been a time. You know what I mean, mate? We're fucking Aaron, mate.
Yeah, it goes round in cycles, doesn't it? It'll come back.
Look, mate, do you know what? I bring it back, mate. I dare say when we're in the lower leagues, genuinely, It was a fucking great laugh because we used to get battered and we used to sing. Fuck, we used to set a piss, mate. It was like fucking, you know, we used to get battered, but it was great. We still sing about it. It's like, you know, fucking, we never went home, we never went away. We don't give a fuck because we're all based up. MCFC, okay. It's fucking, you know. We knew, mate. We knew we shit. We get smashed everywhere, but it was great. You just get smashed. It was fucking, you know. It was. I saw Jamie Carragher, the fucking rat. Winged, you know, MCF, fucking city here, a conglomerate and all this shit. So all this money, and somebody said, "Look at Liverpool, mate. You're not exactly fucking shy of feet, Bob. You know, it's not like you've not spent anything, but it's just typical." And look, there's no other team that I complain about, but Liverpool, they fuck me off because they're always the victims. There's always something that's fucking somebody else has done. They can never just say, yeah, fair play. There's always something they've got to fucking...
They're sore losers as well. Sore losers. Yeah. It's been tough, though, because if it wasn't for Man City, they probably would have dominated for the last couple of years. You know what I mean? Admittedly, they probably would have done. But it didn't quite happen, did it? But what do you think is going to happen? How many goals do you reckon Haaland's going to score this season? I'm going for like 75,000 because the guy's like played 10 games and scored like $1 billion.
But I mean, you know, all these teams have got plenty of money. You know, look, Chelsea, Liverpool, they're not short of you, Bob. You know, 6 some, mate. Net spend. We've actually made more money. Like we've not spent much compared to everyone, but again, it's that doesn't suit the fucking progressives, you know. It's their story doesn't work that way. So, Carragher asked if he can do Harden new set in the seats. Ronald said no, which I thought was quite funny. The seats said, "Nah, mate, you're not going anywhere near him, you fucking rat. Stay away." I was looking. But yeah, Gary Neville, I suppose that Gary Neville's, he's biased, but he's fair. He's a bit of a dickhead, but he can be.
I can't stand him, though.
Josh,
I can't.
Podcast.
A knob.
Yeah, I'd rather drink my own piss than listen to him, I'll be honest. Because that guy is...
Tyson Fury wants to buy Morecambe, you know.
Really?
Tyson Fury said he's been offered to buy Morecambe Football Club.
Do you know what? I like Tyson Fury. Do you know he gave some girl in a wheelchair? I don't know if you've seen the thing recently.
Yeah, she had brain cancer or something. He was something like half.
He just pulled out 10 G's and went, "Here you go. This is my money. You can have it." To start with. I mean, like, what a lovely guy. What a guy.
By all accounts,
fighting Chisora again.
Yeah, not a fight.
Chisora 3 it is.
Yeah.
Well, they said that AJ basically bottled it as.
He was meant to fight Anthony Joshua in Cardiff, and he
but AJ fucking with his team, they shit himself, didn't they? Because they know that. The thing is with AJ, right? All these facts, they've all been handpicked, and he's the golden child, and they know. I saw people say, "Oh, if you get, you know, AJ will smash up for you." No chance, mate. If AJ got in Fury, mate, Fury he'd murder him.
The trouble is, he can't take a good punch, and he can't always get the one punch he needs to knock the other person out.
He can't take a dig.
He's not skillful enough.
Yeah,
it's the cardio side as well. Carries too much muscle for that, and he can't move around for 12 rounds or 10 rounds, whatever they fight.
Yeah.
Tyson's been there, you know. He's been in the trench, you know. He's been smashed up before, and
I just like him. I like him because he was at one point. Everyone was like saying he can't box. He's going to come against someone better who's going to outbox him. People said he wasn't.
I remember when he beat Klitschko, and I thought, this guy means business, mate. He's to beat Klitschko, you know. This lad means business now.
Yeah, I like Fury, and I want to see Fury. I want to see him fight the Russian or the Ukrainian guy, so he can have all the belts. Yeah, that's what I want to see.
I want that now, bro. Life and Death hazy.
They never tried those other Life and Deaths, bro. They should have got some.
Certainly hazy.
I'm on left 0 with a bit of icing because I forgot it was in the freezer.
Well, you're
on the left 0.
More than a wheat beer glass.
Do you know what? It makes it taste better.
I've got some Tiny Rebel Club. No, I haven't. Pineapple Express in the Peter. Grab one of those now. I'll be back.
Adam, what you on there?
That left again, left blonde.
Is your name Adam?
It sounded like Alan.
Erdinger.
Dinger.
Oh, Erdinger. Nah.
Mate, do you know
think
what
that's
though?
all right.
I don't mind it. To
Yeah,
me,
I
it just tastes
don't
like a
mind it.
really fizzy lager.
Yeah,
So I'm like,
it's
I'm
not
all
as a
right with
wheat beer, is it? It's a bit.
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad, but it's cheap. And whenever I go into like do the food shop, I just pick up a couple of bottles. I've got quite a lot. I've got loads of this as well. That Spartan or
That's
Spaten,
good stuff. Yeah,
Spaten.
that's good stuff.
Yeah, and this toy skis or tea skis or whatever you
That's
call
all
them.
right.
Yeah.
I don't mind it. Yeah.
You know, some Polish
No,
stuff.
awful spiders than tissue though, like a 600ml bottle or something. 660.
Yeah.
Got some of that as well.
Malibu. Oh, that's the missus. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the wife's.
It says that on a Saturday night. It's sat there. Ooh, Malibu boys. Drinking Malibu.
That's why I don't do
Watching
lives.
the Arsenal. Mickey the Malibu watching the Arsenal.
Listen, if you want to borrow it, Josh, you let me know. I'll send it over. You do a good impression. Man of experience, I can tell.
It's actually who's my idol. He's top bloke for you by all accounts. Nobody ever has like a bad word to say about him though, do they?
They used to, though, didn't they? Do you remember he came out and said some stuff about, I think he said some homophobic comments or something, and everyone's like, he's unmarketable, you know, and all this kind of. Now everyone loves him because of all the mental health stuff that he does. He's the people's champion, isn't he? That's what I think.
He's done some fucking. But everyone's done some mad shit, mate. I mean, look at the fucking Ricky Adams, the Ricky Fatton, didn't they? And now, fucking, it's talking about boxing. Someone else, Ricky Adams, and I didn't put one of them. That doesn't surprise me at all, Slurping. That's how they stay rich, mate. You never go out with somebody who's got a bit of fucking poke because they know my fuck all.
Yeah.
What's that Pineapple Express, Neil?
Pineapple Express, yeah.
You just got steady, you mate. You've had a start on that. You'd be lying on fucking
That
bench.
looks a bit murky. Is it
It's a
all
bit
right?
dark, yeah. It's been in the PD since last weekend.
Last year.
Last weekend. No, it doesn't.
I know, by the way, though, with Melon,
It's cold. It's the
where it
glass
says stop video,
condensation.
if it's a little arrow, the resolution is normally set to 480p rather than 720. It
I
tends
never
to
check
put you in shitty quality rather than.
Oh, mine's on 720.
I noticed halfway through my review, went, I'm in 480, not 720 for fuck's sake. And then I changed it and went,
Put your glasses on.
Anyway, Slurpy, I'm waiting patiently, mate, on your next upload. It's been 4 weeks now, mate. Ridiculous. What's going on?
He can't take his beer.
Maybe it's been so
So he has to have a
right?
break in between each pint.
The issue is now that I'm on these stronger beers, yeah, they don't taste strong. You're drinking like the fucking session beers. But I've got that Arbor Yakima Valley, 7%. That's a pint can.
Jesus.
If you ever order from Arbor, by the way, great. They're all pint cans, and the customer service is next to none. The customer service is fantastic. Well, I said to Neil, and hell, I ordered some beer and it fuck knows where they delivered it somewhere else. So I rung up. Within 24 hours, they used a different courier and sent the beers out to my house.
Ah.
Can't really fucking argue that, can you?
Yeah. Do you guys have any issues with the perfect draft deliveries?
I don't, but I know people that do. Joe, there you go. Joe will tell you. Joe, you have a great issue. Joe loves Yodel. They're her favourite company.
I've had one problem with them, but they sorted it pretty quick.
Joe said Yodel are fantastic, that she loves them and that they deliver her beers all the time. Tyson genuinely blew me and Missy been well. He's waitlist still. 10 years. Fair play to you, Ryan. You know,
Good
Joe,
news, man.
Joe get me started on deliveries.
Is it bad then? I'm quite lucky. I think my guy, the guy that I get for my beer deliveries, he ain't too bad. I've not had one
Yeah,
go
well,
missing.
Yeah,
yet.
the
Touch
guy,
wood.
he's a Pakistani guy, but he's proper sound. He turns up, he's like, all right, boss. And then when he's picking them up, he'll bring me down. He's like, I'm there in 10 minutes. And then rather than just tipping up, he'll bring me down. I was there in 10 minutes, mate. I'm like, yeah, sounds. So I'll meet you at the door with the kegs.
The thing is, it's like, would you rush taking a Ferrari around to somebody that you know can't drive? It's the same with proper beer and Joe. So, you know, would you take that beer around to Joe, rush it to get it there on time, and she drinks Foster's? So, you know, it's like, yeah, just it'll get there when it gets there. She don't like proper beer anyway.
Must be for the wrong person.
I don't think about a PD because that's right. Yeah, they don't use that much, do they, really? People say, well, they don't know.
You're looking forward to that beer.
Oh,
We
Rob's
will do that.
homebrew, mate.
We'll do a 5-way review, I think.
A 5-way. Whoa.
Oh, Neil. That'll be interesting with JB. He's crack, isn't he? The other weekend, he's a Sunday. He's like, I started drinking at 7:30 in the morning. I was like, what?
Yeah, he was doing a stream when he had like 2 in the afternoon.
Jesus.
Like, yeah, he's like, I'm my first beer about 2:30. I was like, what? I was like, 8 in the morning. I was like, no. Like, then I had a bit of a kiff, and then about 7:30, I was like, oh, mate, you're crazy,
Yeah,
man.
he does his beer reviews at like 8 in the morning or something.
Yeah, 8 in the morning, he sat there doing beer reviews. Absolutely crackers. Fair play to him, though. You know, he does work like stupid hours, doesn't he? So.
Yeah. Well, he has it. It's not so much the start time; it's the travelling he has, isn't it? It's like 2 hours travelling every morning.
I couldn't do that. I couldn't be. I mean, I'd rather take something with a bit less pay than travel fucking 4 hours.
Yeah,
to get there and back because it's not so much, but it's quality of life, isn't it? If it's taking 2 hours to get to work and then 2 hours to get home, that's just quality of life, just shit, and it's not worth it. I'd rather start somewhere at like 8 o'clock than it'd be like half an hour away. I feel like 4 o'clock in the morning to fucking work something.
I always think that when you look at a job, if you're looking at employment, always think about how long it takes you to get ready, because technically your working day starts when you get ready. Then look at your travel time, then look at your time in work, you're getting home, and then split your salary over those hours, and then look at what your hourly rate is.
When I was working the scrapyard, we set off at 6:30, get there for 8 o'clock, which is still not ideal.
That's crazy.
You probably get there about 7:45, so you'll be able to get a brew, but it's just shit. For me, I'd rather get there by 8 o'clock, walk through the door, and fuck off bang on 5 o'clock. And I said to lads, you know, I said, mate, they don't owe you fuck all, this company. I said, why are you getting here so early? Some of them like 6:30 in the morning having a brew and that. I said, mate, they don't owe you fuck all.
I'm always late.
I said, fuck getting there early doors. I said, that you don't get paid anymore. I said, you get paid from 8 till 5 o'clock. I said, so you clock on at 8 o'clock. Yeah. Polish lads in that because they love it. Oh, overtime. So you don't get overtime, mate. What do you mean? So
People go for employee of the month. Do you know what I mean? Jesus.
Mark's up at 4:45. Gets home at 7:15. Fuck that, Mark. That is a long old day, that, bro.
Yeah, that's burnout.
That is a very long day.
You must be a millionaire, Mark, to be putting up with that.
Oh,
worst
Joe,
is when
been in care for 22 years now. I've had enough. Can you not find a different place they can put you in?
Joe, it's a queen, mate, and break free.
See if they'll let you stay at home.
That's why Mark's trying to retire early so he can look after her.
Yeah, so they can get Joe back home.
That's it. Joe phone home.
Oh, talking of ESB, Tesco's have now got that. The ESB, the blue label one.
Fuller's.
Yeah, the Fuller's ESB. What is it? It's called ESB something, isn't it? Can't remember now.
Fuller's ESB is called extra special bitter.
But they got that in now. That's new in Tesco's. Well, in ours.
That'll click to it. That last bit of life and death. Oh.
See you later, David.
Take care, David.
See you, Dave.
Joe, that means you'll be able to stay at home then without a carer for once. Joe will be able to go home without a carer. And you fuck off with it, guys.
We are going to make major changes in our lives. Are you swapping to Carlin then?
That's it. Shot it. She changed from Foster's to like Stella or something. Mark, don't let her change beer then, because she changes your beers. That's a few more quid each week that it's a cost you make.
If they had Foster's on the PD, Joe would be over the moon.
How? Joe, I'll take coming up, but you won't come on stream with you, so Mark will be sat there and Joe will be in the background going, how are you, man? Just telling Mark what to do. He should be bossing him around. Mike, man, how are you?
I think that Mark should do what's right for him, Leah, and change the locks on the doors.
Bit rude, isn't it? just offensive, that, isn't it? I'll just middle finger sort of around.
Yeah, it's just uncalled
shocking
for.
behaviour.
Uncalled for.
Shocking behaviour. Do you know what, Joe?
You can tap the grump out of Newcastle.
I saw a thing today, right, on the old Melbourne thing. It's like one of these intros. They're like, live in 1 minute or 5 minutes, and I'm clicking it. It looked like a Rocky one. It was like a fucking. It's like that being a rain, that's definitely not right. I thought, shit, I'll turn it off. No, it won't stop. There's a bit of a delay sometimes, isn't there? You know, click stuff. I'm like, no, stop. That's the only downside with Melbourne. There's a bit of a delay sometimes when you click on things. It takes a second or two for it to like fucking decide what it's doing. And it started playing some like ravey things like, fucking it'll be right. Fucking hell, Mark, you've been going for a long time.
Yeah, get used to being skinned.
Oh. Mark, you can Abby Thomas and Tenerife, and you can split the 2.5 grams and spice these in Simo. Because we're charities now. We'll register as charities.
Yeah.
When
I go from here, I'm in the sleeping bag outside.
Change.
It's raining.
Change. Got some change.
Change. Wow, what's up with what I'm wearing?
Yeah. If Joe stops drinking, there's no sense of happening. If Joe stopping drinking. Not in a million years. Well, Al, that's I'm not booking this.
That's all right. I'll tell you where she's living at the time.
Yeah. That's it. She's living in I moved her out of the house. She's living in a fancy little.
It's funny that is, Joe, because on Zeus's bucket list, I don't have to finish that if you know Zeus.
Then across the Joe. I think that you should maybe check a map first.
That's a bit of a jump, Joe.
Joe, if I were you, I'd check a map. We're going down to Leicester and over to Wales. Yes. You might better go to Wales first, to be honest with you, Joe. You're coming from Newcastle.
It don't matter whether they go there first or second. We won't be in.
I won't be in, Joe. That's it. Me and I'll go out on piss, and you can meet up with Fiona and Leah. Well, technically, Leah's. You can meet Fiona and Leah. Me and Neil will out on piss somewhere.
It'll be like when the man from the Prue comes round, used to come round. We'll be hiding around the settee.
Joe, train station's not at your house. Yeah. That's it, Mark. I don't think she looked at a map, has she? Map, yeah. So we're going there, then there, then there. I said, "No, Joe, you should plan this." Oh, I don't touch that now. 7%, I'd be fucking mashed. Go back to the 4% stuff.
Foster's.
I've got 2 life and deaths.
That's good stuff in the can.
It is, but you know about it when you have one, you go, "Oh, hello." To be fair though, 6.5%. You know, it sort of does have a bit of effect. You go, "Oh, hello, I can tell them a beverage."
Yeah, but they were standing at the door as the train goes by. Jump now!
I was talking to Paul from Bait Round Beer. And he said he did half a keg of it in one night.
That's
That's
quite
5 pints. And he said, didn't feel very well. I said, no fucking wonder, mate.
Half a keg of what?
Half a keg of life and death. Because you had to finish it off because they were on holiday.
It's 6%, isn't it?
6.5%, yeah. So I bet it felt like absolute fucking dog shit the next day.
I think I've still got a keg in the garage, and I got.
I'd do
And
half
then
a
he
keg of
did
that.
me quack
Orchard
as well.
keg.
He said they had half a keg of quack left, which is 5
I got
pints.
Punk IPA, and I got Innocent
Yeah.
Gun.
He said he done the same with the quack. He said he had like 4 or 5 pints of quack left. That's 8.5%.
Yeah, it's killer.
I need to finish this and just drank it. I couldn't do that, mate. I'd rather just tip it away. Yeah. yeah.
That's the wimp's way out, Josh.
Yeah, but it's like, don't want to be hungover for the next fucking 4 days. Or
Mate, that's. I've got the
that is
Quack
it, mate.
Blonde to go in as well. I'm dreading it.
Oh, that is
I'm not brave enough to buy the quack.
something a bit special, that, mate. That is something a little bit special.
It's meant to be nice, but you said to me you struggled with it because it was like 14
Like
or 10 pints on your own. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to be the same.
I've got a
Yeah,
quack.
definitely ordering
It's
the,
nice,
um,
yeah, again, it's
the left
like,
ritual.
The left
it's,
was
yeah,
9%. 9%.
about 8.5%, 9%.
9%.
It's,
The left ritual.
You know,
That's the strongest
it
one.
demands respect, doesn't it? Watching Jody show, reading your show. Oh, dear.
In fact, that'll be on my next order. I'm going to get the Camden, the left ritual, because that
Why?
might be the only one I have to pay for. And
Mate, that'll last you a month.
I don't know because I like left. I like the left royal as well. That's nice.
There's something new Kent you didn't add. Just go something new.
Well, I've not had them either of them.
You had the left ritual before.
I've not.
I'm sure you've had the left ritual.
No, I've had the Royal Cascade in. I ordered that twice.
I had the Royal Cascade, and you said it was good. It was nice, but
That's up there with my favourites. That is.
I've got my £8 worth in tokens, mate, so I'm waiting for something big to come out now. Probably.
Well, I mean, there might be a decent one
or whatever it's called.
because I'm not going to be ordering till probably January now. Anyway, January.
I've got a
February.
bladder like a small child. Back in a sec.
So it's going to be a while. So there'll be some decent ones on there.
Yeah, I want something like something different than a lager. or a pale ale or something. I want like a holding out for like a wheat beer or similar. That's what I'd like to see on there.
Well, you
I
got
wanted
Frankie
to,
on there.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, yeah, absolutely. But I just want to see something completely, you know, I don't know, like
Ain't that the Frankie 6% one coming on?
the Franciscana Royale.
Yeah.
Royale,
That's
yeah.
6%. That's available now.
That's just come back.
There's
Yeah.
one on there, but there's a new one, isn't there? There's 6% one coming on.
Oh, is it? I didn't know that.
Because what's the standard one now?
5%.
Is it? I'm not sure. I do like.
I think it's. I saw it on Paul's channel. I'm sure it said something on there about PD.
Is it really?
What percentage of the Royale has just come back? So I know Paul is.
That's
a big
6%. I'm sure that's 6.
Paul's
Yeah.
a big fan. I know.
He loves that, doesn't he? He orders 9 kegs at a time to get his discount. That guy loves it. Yeah, but I'd like to see. It'd be nice to see some more ones. I just think that they do quite a lot of lagers, don't they? I think I looked the other day. There's like 28 different lagers to choose from. You know, if you do a keg every other week, that'll take you a year to get through them. That's just the lagers. You haven't even touched the IPAs or any of the other stuff on there. You know what I mean? So
The Oktoberfest beers are good, but they need more of a selection. They've only got 2, haven't they?
Yeah.
You could go on Augustina Hells or the Hofbrau or something. Hofbrau's a banger.
yeah, that would be good, wouldn't it? Do you know what? I've not had my Oktoberfest kegs yet. Still not even touched them.
I didn't
I've
order
got
any.
like 10 kegs.
They're still on there, isn't they? Still on the site.
Yeah, still for sale.
I think they went a bit mad, didn't they? Because I think they didn't order enough at the start. Then they sold out within about a weekend. People went mad, didn't they, on the Facebook groups? I think they over-ordered. And then I think all the stuff that's happened with mortgage rates and everything else, people have just gone the other way, haven't they? Have gone, like, fuck it, I'm just going to buy bottles and cans. You know, Foster's and Carlin. And then now they're stuck with a load of...
I wanted to buy the Ghost Ship pack they brought out, but they've got the wrong glasses. They're not the proper Ghost Ship glasses.
yeah, I saw that.
You can buy the proper Ghost Ship ones, but I think they get the cake pack with the glasses. Clear glasses.
The last actual beer pack they done with the Camden, with the beer mat and stuff, was actually a really good deal because I missed it. I ended up buying a keg of it and 2 other kegs. And I bought a glass. I bought a glass and a beer runner, and delivery cost me 20 quid. So it was actually a really good deal. 2 kegs, I think. 65 quid, 2 kegs, and then the glasses and the beer runner, wasn't
I'm
it?
sure
So
the keg pack is back on for 70 quid, no?
yeah, 5 up, isn't it? Yeah, but I've already bloody done it. I didn't think it was going to come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed it, mate. Yeah, I missed it. Yeah. What's your favourite beer then, boys? If you're talking about the perfect draft, what's the one you've ordered more than once?
Left Royal Cascade.
I've ordered more than once. I do like
Spartan.
the Pineapple Express.
Spartan Oktoberfest.
They took my favourite keg away. The cunts.
Favorite is too many.
Budweiser.
Now the Schneider.
I'm just being a dickhead. I'm joking.
I like the Lowbrow Oktoberfest.
Bro, you say that, but say the Clarkson's beer is coming on, mate. So they're branching out. They're also, there was rumours of Brew York. We said that Thornbridge's Stout is coming, they reckon, pretty soon. There's the Hertog Jan Bock beer.
That's coming, isn't it? Yeah.
And I think there's a few other big beers coming that are... they're trying to branch out and get some more craft brewers on board. So
Yeah. I think, like Neil said, I think it'd be good if you saw like the Hofbrau stuff on there for Oktoberfest. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
I'll tell you what, if there must be something they can do to entice fucking Hofmeister on there, because Hofmeister will be a sellout in seconds.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
They got two kegs they can bring out there. They got the Hofmeister, the Hells, and the Weiss beer as well.
But the Frankie Braille is really, really good. It's just like an amped up version of Franciscana, but the further down the keg you go, it gets even better because you get real, like, sort of big, sort of soupy pints, almost sort of like once you get the sort of the sediment and stuff all mixed. Oh, it's just awesome. Sunak leads PM race. Oh dear, that's not good, is it?
Eh?
Rishi Sunak leads the race to be PM.
What?
Does it?
No.
That means old Bozza will be back in then.
I bet there's an agreement. I bet, like Boris has said, do the old, the economy stuff for me, and I'll step aside like Matey Boy done with Brown back in the early 2000s. That's what it'll probably be. Has he really left the race?
I don't like him, so.
They reckon that often we've quit. They reckon there's Sunak supposedly, but it's just to say, look, mate, it's like fucking. If I win, I want Boris to be the pro. Sunak's not. They're all as bad as each other, aren't they? There's fucking no one's better than another.
I like Boris because he likes to party. You know what I mean? So
somebody said you can't line the police to break up a party. They're outside Boris's house and they couldn't even realise he was having a party. What are you on there?
Oh, hold on.
Good stuff.
Yeah,
nice. Have you had it on the PD?
Mate, love it on the PD. Do you know what my favourite lager is though? Stella.
I like the Stella Unfiltered. It's banging on there.
For me, it was the Schneider. I thought the Schneider's was fantastic.
Yeah, that was good. But
I was gutted.
People complained though. I think they complained about the price of it. And I think like Beer Hawk here in the UK was like, we won't bother shipping that in anymore. That's what I think's happened. It's like 37 quid.
It's like 30 lagers now.
That's too much. Yeah, it's too much.
If Jeremy Clarkson were PM, Mark, I'd emigrate.
What's funny, right, is that Budweiser is cheaper than Tennant.
Yeah, how is that?
Budweiser is 5%, Tennant only 4%.
How is that? Yeah,
Adam, did you have the Innocent Gun? That was nice.
Mate, I've still got that keg to have. I'm not even mate, I've got 10 kegs.
I'll sort it out on you, like.
I know, mate. Honestly, I need to.
The Innocent Gun was really nice. You like that, didn't you? The Innocent Gun.
Yeah.
Well,
I've had it in
the Virgin. That's quite nice.
Yeah, I love that.
I wish they'd bring out the Innocent Gun original, the whiskey barreled one.
I've not had that. I've not had that.
It's a lovely drink, that is.
Yeah, didn't they like used to wash the barrels out with the beer, and then they instead of tipping it away, they started bottling it, and then they started selling that stuff. Is
really
that right?
Nice. Quite strong. It's about.
I bet it is.
Was it 6?
Well, yeah.
7?
This is England has worked quite a long time. If it's what I think it is. Yeah, this is England. Has been going for years. This England used to be very much. It's quite dark and quite gritty there.
Yeah, there's a trailer for something else we saw in the cinema last night. It's to do with Boris Johnson doing the COVID.
Have you seen like Gangs of London? If anybody's ever seen Gangs of London, if you've not, I highly recommend it. Season 2's just come out. It's fucking brutal. It's really savage, but it's well worth watching. If you're not comfortable with violence, don't watch it. But if you don't like violence, then you'll be right.
I could do that easy, Joe, because I can't be asked to have a shave. Well, I don't have a shave. I use my clippers, but can't be asked to do that half the time.
Leah, if you look at the cast of This England, right?
Yes,
a lot of them are in Line of Duty and those kind of programs now. They've all been snapped up, and Joseph Gilgan, proper Lancashire bloke, is in Brassic. And if nobody's seen Brassic, I highly recommend you watch it. It's fucking hilarious. And I can't even think how you would describe without spoiling it, but it's hilarious.
Simo,
it's proper just fucking crackers.
I think your connection is your end because your thing next to your name and just went with a cross on it.
Yours went a few times. I've seen yours a couple of times tonight.
I've not seen mine do it.
I've
but-
seen yours do it a few times.
I've not seen any of yours do it. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I've seen
Just
yours
to
do
be
it once or twice out where it just drops and then comes back.
So it's either Melon or YouTube then.
My melon, so that
It ain't
yours
going to be my
and Neil,
connection.
because you and Neil done it a few times tonight. Normally when you're talking though, which is weird. When you're not talking, it's fine. When you start talking, it has a bit of a fit. It goes like up and down and then comes back. It's not melon, to be fair. It's No, Rob, This Is England. You're thinking of something else, mate. This Is England is the old thing about the skinheads in that, mate.
Yeah, this is England they're talking about. Similar to something else. It's a thing with it's about
Yeah, I don't know.
Bojo-
Whatever it's not called This Is England, that's for sure. Because
Yeah.
This Is England is about the skinheads and that. I've seen advertised. It's on Sky, innit? The Boris thing. Boris.
Mate, he might be back in power. Boris is coming back. He's making a comeback, isn't he? By the sounds of things. If Matey Boy's dropped out, there's a strong
England, it's
chance.
called. It's called This England, not This England.
Ah, right.
This Is England is something very. This Is England's very different. It's about skinheads.
Yeah, Shane Meadows.
But yeah, I've noticed a few times. Said to you before you were going a bit robotic. And I saw your thing going up, down, up, down, up, down. Your signal thing, whatever it's called.
Yeah, it'll be your connection. It's crap
Well, if it's my connection, why has yours been playing up?
because it's your stream.
That's got fuck all to do with it.
So it's your stream. It's your connection. It's
Not. No, I don't host it.
it's your 10 Bob Sky connection. That's what's doing it.
12 Bob.
Ow.
Oh, has he got a 12 Bob one? Oh, right. It's
Yeah, but,
Listen, I'm just joking. I don't know what he's got. Could be 30 Bob.
No, I mean, it's like a stream yard. Melon host it, and then it's just you join there. But yeah, I saw that. I saw when Neil first joined, he was up and down. Then before, you were up and down. But
yeah, it's your connection.
cool. Shit happens. You can deal with it, or you can fuck off. Yeah, yeah. That's very much an Alan response.
I'm easy anyway.
Yeah. We know that. Alan.
I have to stay here for a bit because you need somebody on here that people want to see.
Mate, that's harsh.
Yeah, Rob, it's called This England. It's called, but yeah, so I remember This Is England is fucking. This Is England is very brutal. Yeah, it's about skinheads and all that shit and fucking back in there. But yeah, that Brassic. If you've not got Sky, you find it. But Brassic it's hilarious. It's fucking messed up, but it's funny. But I don't know if anyone ever watched Preacher. That was quite good back in the day.
No, I've not seen that.
No,
Is anyone
I don't
watching
watch
Peaky
it.
Blinders? Someone watch that?
I tried to watch it, but
I watched it
into
till
it.
last season. I got a bit fucked off with the last season. I thought, well, this is a bit shit, but
I binge watched it, and I watched the first series. And they put the razor blades in the hats, didn't they? And they were like slicing people up at race courses and stuff. And I was like, Jesus, this could be a good thing to watch if you're a dude and you like that kind of stuff. But then, yeah, I think you're right. It got a bit out of hand, didn't it? Really?
I only got about 4 or 5 in, and I just couldn't get into it.
Really?
yeah, Rob Brassic is great. It's sort of funny, but it's one of them where you watch it and you can imagine it happening. It's sort of. But yeah, there was a show called Preacher back in the day where I can't think it was on Amazon. I think he did 3 or 4 seasons. It was a bit over the top. And it started off all right, and then another one of these where it just sort of gets stupid. Oh, for fuck's sake! It's like just. It was just odd. Yeah, it started out. This guy was a preacher basically, and
That'd be
the
why
voice
it's
of
called Preacher.
God escaped heaven, ended up in this preacher, and whatever he told people to do, they had to do. They couldn't control it, and he soon realised. But he was he wasn't a man of faith. He didn't give a shit. He was a drug addict. He was just fucking alcoholic smoker. They'd be like, fucking kill yourself. And they just go and fucking kill themselves on CBT. Like, just weird shit. And it started off like weird and funny. Then towards the end, it got really fucking weird where there was on the hunt for Jesus and they were just killing clones. They were trying to clone Jesus because he was a retard. And they were just killing clones of Jesus. Like, fuck me, man. It's just...
You're not really selling it, so I.
No, it wasn't that good, I'll preach it. It was just weird. But I watched the first few episodes, so I thought I'll stick with it. They only did like 2 or 3 seasons, but it's one of them where you watch it and you sort of stick with it, you think.
It's still on Amazon, isn't it, at the minute?
Fucking weird. They call it a black comedy. There was 4 seasons. They call it a black comedy. So yeah, it was a bit shit, but for them, like,
it's not racist.
No, not really. But for them, like, you know, you've seen the first few, you think I'll stick with it, and it was just crap. But yeah, Al,
should it not be called a gender neutral comedy?
You better.
Or something like just,
yeah, I'll hear on your stick, Brassic.
You're getting nothing on my stick.
It's really funny. Is your sports working all right now, Al?
Huh? Is
your sports working all right now?
It's not. It's been down for a week.
Yeah, mine's been a bit iffy. I've noticed. Yeah,
it's nothing showing up on there except cricket at the minute for a week. And when I clicked on one of the cricket ones last night, I got the match. So don't know what's up with it just lately. It's just got it on a different one, but.
Did anybody watch that thing with Sean Bean on Time? I think it was called with Sean Bean.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
It was pretty dark and pretty fucking messed up.
It's really good, yeah.
Pretty messed up.
Yeah, you get
and that guy threw that body in the motor. I thought, oh fuck! It's one of them, you know, like I know it's not real, but you go, oh fucking hell no! You go through these, you think, oh shit! But that Gangs in London, that started again on Sky. There's Series 2's out now, and it's really fucking messed up. It's quite dark and quite disturbing, but
where's it based?
Well, season 1, the opening scene is a guy being fucking burned alive in front of a building. You go, oh, so that's kind of shit we're getting into. Is it cool? It's that kind of show, okay? Yeah.
No, I knew the
kind of show. Literally, the first scene of the first episode, you go, oh, okay, so it's that kind of show. But man's like, it's great. I was like, mate, you're fucking messed with the head, you cunt. Like, it's good, but it's fucked up. Pardon me. Neil here, have you watched the Tuckers, a Welsh comedy series?
Is Fee in bed, is she?
What's that, mate?
Oh, is Fee in bed?
Hey?
Is Fee in bed?
Yeah, she went up yonks ago.
Just you steady on you, Neil.
Huh?
You've already got a girlfriend. Yeah. Woman.
Yeah. You need a lift.
Yeah. Is Fiona in bed?
The only problem you got, Neil, Zeus is as well.
Yeah. Just wondering where Fiona
Have you seen that? The Tuckers. I'm assuming that's a no. Yeah.
No, I haven't knew that.
Yeah. It sounds familiar. It doesn't sound familiar, sorry. It's funny. Old Shoes too. So feeling very she's like, yeah. Yeah. Why? Yeah. Look, Neil, what are you up to in your spare time, mate?
Yeah, you're all right. I'm not going bed for another hour or so book an Uber.
Yeah. You might tell him an hour, Al. As long as you got some treats, you get a
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do realise Zeus will get his piece of flesh as well at the same time.
Yeah. That's it. Lucy. Hello, Neil. Oh, shit. Yeah.
Want to play?
Yeah.
No.
Like Jigsaw. I want to play a game. Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah.
And you ain't got no chance to say no to him. He's having it, and that's it.
It's funny because after what Leon said, so we're trying to get through the front door with the fucking first job. Yeah. Yeah.
Pin him to the fridge so he couldn't get anywhere.
I'll see you. Where do you think you're going, mate? You're mine. Yeah.
You're my bitch now.
Yeah. Oh, Leon said he said when he said about is that Zeus amazing? I thought, oh no.
Just shut your eyes. Happy place.
Yeah.
Happy place.
Yeah. Oh, he's trying to cuddle my leg. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, that's what he shouldn't do. Yeah, that's it. He's just trying to.
Leon's eyes were shut, and you were just thumbing.
Be gentle, Zeus. Be gentle. Yeah. Apparently, it's been passing the trails.
Yeah, that's it. Start on something a bit smaller, and then.
Yeah.
That's Elvis has been practicing, not me.
Oh, then Elvis. Oh, fucking hell. Elvis. Yeah.
Yeah, he don't mind when you come in the house. It's you got to worry when you try and leave.
Cheers. Good looking bite, that, isn't it?
He doesn't want to let you leave, does he?
Oh shit! Right, Bailey, shut up.
Where's Elvis? Joe said
he's upstairs in bed with Leah.
Tough kicking it with me, Elvis.
Oh, Leah just asked if he were downstairs. Were you?
Yeah, that you was for a bit. He wandered round. He's gone back up.
Ah.
Yeah, for those in chat, there's 16. If you've not already, go and subscribe to Alan at Spice and Easy. His link is there.
Do it now. Anyway, do it.
Rather than have it, I clicked on it. There you go. That is. If you like your curry, spicy stuff, hot sauces, out like that, Ali's your man. He will tell you if it's good, if it's crap, if it's worth doing. And if you like your curries, then check out his website, which I'll put a link into now.
And
my orange spice packs.
The Hubbard's curry is the one I'm using this week for the giveaway. So make sure you've commented on it.
You can buy orange spice packs. You can buy the new on the Tandoori Bolty, sausage casserole, the TNT spice fusion, which is fantastic. Butter chicken, amazing. Chinese curry, Christmas curry as well. Looks early, but do Piazza, 10 out of 10. To be fair, there's not a bad one in there. And if you like Leah and Neil and you don't do spice, just put a note and say, can I have it like super mild? Yeah. Can I basically
have it worse?
Yeah. Yeah, you can have it any spice in it. I hope he's
the Dupiaz is out of stock at the minute.
He's back.
Mate, Jimmy Riddle. You know what I mean? Siphon the Python. That.
Round here, we call them worms.
Neil, I was
Yeah,
like,
gonna come back for that.
No.
I'm trying to think of
I
something.
noticed that you slowed down significantly.
Say again, sorry.
You've slowed down significantly since you started. You've really slowed down. Like,
Well, yeah, you know, I don't want to be.
Get it
That
down.
beer
there.
was brown though, wasn't it? It was like dark. That beer, Jesus, it was old.
99%.
to be fair, it didn't piss out in like 20 minutes. So I'm not surprised he's taking his time now.
I've got a couple of beers left from Lidl. There's a 7% one upstairs in the fridge.
He's worried because that husky ain't going to take brewers as an excuse.
Huskies all
Neil,
over.
how big's your husky?
How big's the husky? It's about.
So
It
it's
would
been
be
a
down
few
there,
oh,
that's
long ago. Come on, husky.
Does it take long to dry out? What's the filling in it?
Elvis likes to chew the tongue.
Leah says maybe a few
That's what I
shots
want
tomorrow.
from Lidl.
Leah, I was on sober October you tight get.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. That's another one I've got to go and oh tomorrow. Lidl's for beer, if I remember.
That's
Do you know
4.7.
what? There must be somewhere in the market alcohol-free shots so that you can like.
Yeah, you can get gin, alcohol free.
Yeah, like AF sours or something. There must be something out there like you. I'm not.
You go for it.
I've got a husky for a long time. He's called Scotty. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know.
Thing is, Elvis has been abusing that husky for a
No,
while.
it's not
So
Scotty.
when we go to IKEA, she wants to buy a new one.
I'm not surprised you've been fucking smashing his back doors in.
I have Elvis. You should see him thrusting it.
She's
Practicing
from Germany. Cheers, possible.
practicing his moves.
Yeah,
recognise
cheers
that
from
name.
Germany.
Right, Parzival. I don't
Yeah.
know if it's been in ours or yours before. Recognise the name.
Also, I dare say, bar one knobhead straight away. It's been great tonight. It's been super chill. No fucking knobheads. It's been so. There's one guy literally like half it on the knot. Oh, you fucking fat cunt. And that was what I said. Like, mate, like, why wait till I look at it? You got something to say, why not say it earlier?
There's some dickheads out there, mate.
His mum told him it was bedtime, so he had to get it in quick.
Mummy should have got a bed, so I better put it in now.
Oh,
That's what I know. That's what I recognise it from.
Yeah, I remember it.
Possible. I
challenge.
seem to recall we've had this before. It never happened. So. However, Leah, if you wish to come on the stream and you want to see a man shave his whole head, if you want to
I want to see the guy shave his head.
Yeah, he was in like straight away. I'm not even on live, Mark, and he was in. I think it was like one of the very first comments.
It was about 3 or 4 comments in, wasn't it?
Mm.
Fucking dickheads out there, I think.
Possible. I remember you being on multiple streams, my friend, and I appreciate you, but your English is not great. And you were, if I remember correctly, you're in Germany. You're in Germany, are you? That's the thing of somebody else.
No, he is in Germany.
Mm. Joe, you don't need a spanner to be a spanner. Don't you worry about that. You don't need a spanner in chat to be a spanner. You are the
If you pop
special
to Lidl
spanner.
tomorrow for some beer, pick up some of that Cocoa Wonderland, this decent Thornbridge.
Oh, here he is.
Yes.
Sander, don't you start. I'll fuck you up. Yeah.
Joe don't need a spanner anyway. There's enough spanners. She can be the nut.
True, Joe. You even bombed me once. Yeah. Sander, how are you, mate? You all right? That's it, Joe. She gets on a bit of a power trip. She's like, I'm going to bang you and you. And
Did he
you.
just say hello? You timed out.
Link, please. Possible. Do you have
God
Instagram?
save the king.
That's what it is now. I
Oh,
don't
no.
We're not Queen of Women anymore. It's the God save the king.
Mate's on about.
Possible. Do you have Instagram? Is the question. Possible. If you have Instagram, let me know because I am not posting the link into chat. If you have Instagram, message me there because there is no chance I'm putting the link in chat. I've made that mistake before. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt.
1, 2, 3, 4. I've got one more these zeros, and then I'm going to call it because I can feel my voice chest starting to go. And I've got to take me 2 tablets. No.
You can't go anywhere yet, mate. We're about to bring Germany in. You can't.
We're about to catch it.
You can't go anywhere.
Lidl special.
Oh, yeah. He's cracking open another one.
Is that nice, Neil?
I'm
Neil,
yeah.
ours didn't have that in, mate. But we didn't have that. Possible, we're on Melbourne, but same sort of thing. But message me if you have social media. Message me.
Oh, I don't know about this guy, Josh. You read that last message.
We'll be laughing if nothing else.
Yeah, bring him on.
Yeah, possible again. Message me there to Instagram and then or somewhere. Let me know. But I'm not putting the link in chat because
Messed that up.
you get everyone his fucking dog.
That's a craft beer, that one, mate. It's a craft pour with that. Look at that.
To be fair, Mark, I'm impressed he's done so long, mate. Without having a drink, fair play to him because I couldn't do it. I couldn't sit there with people having a few beers in that. I'm like, unstripped alcohol, 3 beers. The thing is, right, when you're giving these 4.5% beers, 4.5, you can just drink them all night and they sort of. You get to a stage where, yes, you can tell I've had a drink, but they don't sort of do anymore. So, yeah, I'm a bit pissed now, and then I feel great. So you sort of stay that way. It's like, yeah, this is great. I've had a few beers. I'm a bit pissed. You know, I'm not smashed, but I'm having a good time. And sort of, once you start smashing down the 7%ers, well, I like him, but 7%, man, that's game over. If I have a 7% pint, a pint is 7%, that's game over. That's fucking right. Anyway, lads, so we're bedtime now. So.
I'm getting a bit of lemon from that, but it's a bit thin. Not much going on there. Plenty of carbonation, though, if you can see it.
Looks all right, that, Neil.
That's all right, mate. That's a good beer. Didn't it taste nice and stuff?
It's a bit
Possible.
thin. There's not
It's
much
the
going
same
on.
thing, but again, possible, mate. You need to message me, mate, on Instagram or somewhere because I'm not putting my link into chat. So
I would sing on StreamYard. Maybe
I probably didn't sing to be fair.
We've got to bring him on.
Oh, I was on Paul last night. Went for a piss, come back. He didn't stream, he fucked off. Like, where the fuck have he gone? I was like back in a minute, mate. I was like,
Love Paul.
fucking need a piss.
Love
Go
Paul.
for a pee. Come back. Like, Streams Henry was like, oh, okay. Like, it's like, oh, mate, I needed bed. I was like, because you know what I mean? I got a fucking bathroom.
I love Paul, mate. So random.
Yeah.
You just never know.
I was like, okay. Not like, not fucking, sorry, mate. But waited, shoot that, back. I was like, mate, I'll be 5 minutes. I'm going to feed the dog. Take a piss. Yeah, no worries, pal. Come back. Stream's ended. Like, where the fuck is Paul? He's just gone. It's like, fucking, he's gone. Okay, sound.
I'm hoping this guy finds you on Instagram and comes on.
Again,
and
possible, right? If you're there,
Please.
mate, Instagram,
Please.
message me on Instagram. I want to go for a piss because I've got a bother like a fucking child. It's ridiculous. I'll be back in a minute.
You don't have to do that, Joe. That sounded a bit froggy then, I think. Paul is for which Paul? Paul Beer. Paul
Beer.
Is that San Miguel glass?
Yes.
Yeah, I got one of them.
Mate, I love them. Mate, for lagers, they're brilliant. Yeah, they're brilliant, mate. They are fantastic.
And they're free.
Mate, yeah. Yeah, if you can nick them. Yeah.
But
you're an Arsenal fan?
I don't steal them. I have them on a long-term lease.
Oh, I like
Borrows
it.
them and takes them back.
Yeah, I like it. So, mate, you're an Arsenal fan. So, have you been to? Do you get to go to many games or anything like that?
No, not now. I used to go Highbury, or regular at Highbury, but as soon as they moved to the Emirates, I stopped going.
Oh wow, yeah. A lot of people are the same. Yeah. Are you kind of close to London? Are you, or
No, we're Leicester.
are you Leicester way? You're not far from me then. I'm kind of Milton Keynes, Milk and Beans.
Yeah, that's what's that, about 35, 40 minutes down the road?
Yeah, not far, mate. Not far, probably about an hour away by car. Yeah.
Yeah, when I used to go down Highbury, it was about 4 of us, chip a £5 in each petrol, get down there, go around the corner to like the porter cabin thing and get your ticket. And yeah, that were the days.
That's going back to a minute. North Bank.
Yeah, I did my time, George Graham era down there.
Jesus.
The boring Arsenal.
1-0.
Well, you say that, but I was there when it was Sheffield Wednesday and it was 1-1, I think, with about 18 minutes left, and Arsenal won 7-1.
Yeah, it wasn't often that happened.
No, and I was in the East lower then.
Got you. Yeah. See, my earliest memories are kind of 92, 93. Yeah, they're my kind of earliest memories of watching Arsenal.
But yeah, now as soon as they moved, it was a case of I just thought I liked it. It's Highbury, and it's working on the markets. It mean having a day off as well.
Joe.
And it was too much to lose, like because it was my own business. So you're losing that. It then costs a fortune as well at the Emirates, and I just thought, you know what, it's not worth it anymore.
It's expensive, isn't it? It's kind of gone corporate, isn't it, for a long time now? But yeah, oh mate, shames. So, mate, Neil, I think you said you weren't really necessarily into your football or your rugby. Is it motorsports that you follow, mate?
I do watch a bit of rugby, but rugby, Six Nations and international games, you know.
Got you. Yeah. That's coming up next month, isn't it? November.
Yeah, we're doing internationals, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
Just see Mark's comment.
Yeah.
Should really keep up on the chat.
Oh, mate, what's he put? I've missed it.
Don't spend that 50 pence all at once.
Joe, have you got any Ghost Ship glasses or Camden Hells I'm willing to pay for them. Thank you very much.
Yeah, but if she orders the ones with the glasses off beer, or she'll never get them.
I've had no trouble with deliveries. They've been pretty good.
Yeah, I've been quite lucky.
What's that you got playing in the corner?
He's got a small Alexa. We've got
Who,
one
me?
there. Might do
Yeah.
it,
That thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll make some Alexa. Yeah, it's an Alexa,
Yeah.
mate. Yeah,
We've got one in the
like,
living room, my dad. We've got one in the kitchen there as well. We've got a. we
So
get
what's the
different sizes
pictures
for
that keep coming up then?
oh, mate, told you the time, and I don't know what else, mate.
We've
News.
got you up in the kitchen on our Alexa here. We just say Alexa play YouTube and get you up on the screen now. We'll do some whatever we're doing and everyone doing a review or something on the screen there.
Yeah, I've just got one in this in the little bar thing, but yeah, that's it really, mate. To be honest, mate, you've got loads of beer in the background there though. Spice and easy.
That's
Jesus.
gin at the back.
Is that gin?
Fiona's gin.
Apart from there's 2 bottles of whiskey, a couple of bottles of Spartan, Rob's chocolate cherry porters on the back. The one that Neil sent me, the delivery on Christmas. And they're empty cans of some of my favourite beers, and the rest all gin.
Is it? Wow.
And that's not all of it. She's got some in the cupboard and all.
Jesus. A proper session then.
Yeah, but you can call me Al. You don't have to call me by my real name.
But yeah, I can see your PD in the background as well.
He didn't get that, did he, Neil? It just went.
No, he didn't. I got it. Straight
Yeah.
through.
Whoosh! That's switched off though. At the minute, it's not going back on till next Saturday. Well, probably Sunday.
Oh,
Actually.
you on Tuesday you put it on, and then you could let it chill till the weekend.
I'm doing a stream Wednesday, Simo. Just to have a couple of beers.
Joe, Mark, you don't have to do that. Thank you. You don't have to, honestly.
At least then, even if my chest still ain't right, I won't care if I've had beer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Neil, if you want a camera, I've got 2 years. So if you want one, let me know. I've got 2 years.
I've got a half pint glass here at one.
They're a decent bit of kit, mate.
Yeah.
They're quite solid, actually.
I want to get
Wow!
I want to get my hands on
Yeah.
a couple of
Ow! Ow! I don't think I was going to hear. Ow!
Yeah, I want to get my hands on a couple of proper ghost ship ones.
Mate, they're about, you can get 6 for about 25 quid at Adams.
No, I know, but I found a website where you can buy them for 9 quid each.
Yeah, so, but Neil, do the math, right? 1 for 9 quid
Yeah.
or 6 for 25 quid. She's supposed to get 6 for 25 quid and then just fucking.
And then sell one for like 8 quid. That's it, job done.
But yeah, Neil, this is it was a 24-hour deal only. A lot of them you'll notice now are a day or two. It's like a early bird offer. But if you get them early doors. But they were saying, Neil, that the Frankie Shannon Royal,
Yeah.
there's keg packs from so they can do Frankie Royal keg packs with the glasses and the beer in the next couple of weeks. So
I've got a Franciscana glass. I don't know if the royal ones are different, but they must be.
yeah, the real ones are a little bit different. Not massively different, but they're different enough to. But yeah, do you know what? The Ghost Ship's all right. The Camden was good. The Ghost Ship's nice, but so Ghost Ship's at 9 because I think at 3 degrees you lose all the taste. It's almost too cold.
Yeah.
It's an IPA, but it's more like a sort of. It's more like a real ale, isn't it? Really, it's sort of more like a real ale. So,
All right,
a bit
David.
warmer, you get a bit more taste.
Yes.
Not just a good hat. You got a good shirt at the bottom as well.
If you've got a Leffe blonde in or something.
Where?
He's struggling with the fact that City are a second.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to do that. I clicked something like that. Oh shit! I'm just showing everybody, and then it's like shit. How do I get them back? Oh shit! What do I do? It's like Alex, not quite sure. I was like, oh fuck! What have I done? I didn't mean to get rid of everybody. Oh shit! Joe. You've had some bad luck, Joe. Honestly, right? I've had a few issues with you not turning up for delivery. Like I booked returns, and they've not turned up. But I've never had an issue with deliveries. Rob, take care, mate. Sleep well. Take care. Look after yourself.
later, Rob.
You, Rob.
I will see you tomorrow night if you're up to it. But yeah, take care, pal.
Also when I was looking in Tesco's, Neil.
Yeah.
That I can't the one banana Kentucky one.
Yeah, with the monkey on it.
Yeah, monkey. Yeah, it's called monkey, I think, isn't it?
I can't remember. I remember
It's back up to full price now, 30 quid.
Oh, is it called monkey shoulder?
No, it's just monkey. So it's Kentucky bourbon with banana in it.
Sounded all right, but I don't know if I could manage a.
Yeah, it's back on full. It was on offer at 17 quid. I wish I'd have got it.
Bad. So you've been Tenerife like 3 times, so it can't be all that bad, can it? You've been Tenerife like 3 times. You know, it can't be all that bad.
She probably means that she's been watching your lives all year.
You've had a decent-ish. You've had an all right year. It's always been shit. I had some shit things happen this year. Now I found like my fucking one of my granddads got dementia once at parties, but it's shit, and I felt bad. I went round on Wednesday, right? My mum makes his tea. He's got parkies. My mum takes his tea every night for him, and his hands were freezing cold, and I mean ice cold. And his house is like a sauna. It's like 30 degrees his house, right? And his hands are freezing cold. So, mate, so get some fucking gloves on. I don't need gloves. I said, well, your fucking hands tell me otherwise. I'm all right. I said, you're not all right. I said, you're cold. I am cold, yeah. So why did you not fucking say that? Well, it's one of them. You don't want to be a weak. You don't want to come across as like a frail old man. I said, look, I said, everyone gets old. It happens. It's shit. It fucking sucks, but everyone gets old. I said, look, all you need, let me fucking know. So I got some gloves, I got him a scarf, I got him a fucking hat. And then I saw he's eating out for him. He's like, and then he turns around and he goes,
Where's
yeah,
anyway,
Man City got beat by Liverpool. It's like, you fucking asshole. Like, what a prick, mate. I was like, I'm going to fuck you up. He's like, I thought you lot were good. I was like, you fucking mate. I was like, mate, I just spent half an hour sorting you out. And you just turn around and fucking murk me. I was like, what a prick. And he sat there pissing himself laughing. I was like, you think that's funny, dude? He's like, yeah. He's like, wait till you get smashed. He's like, who by? I don't know. He's like, but some cunts in the go on people and smash you. He's like, no, mate, we're good. It's like, nah, just you wait, you prick. Just you wait, you prick. Joe, I know you've had some shit times, but you've had some good times. Well, don't forget, you know, Joe, you can't just, you know, I know you've had some bad times, but you've also had some really good times, Joe, you know, and, you know, everybody's had some really shit times, but you've had some great times, as I've had, you know, and I think you've got to take the rough with the smooth, you know. You've had some great moments, Joe, you know. I know that you've been abroad, you're Mark, you've had a great time in Tenerife and that, so, you know, it's not been all bad. I know that it was horrific, you know, your mum died and that, it's horrific. That's horrendous, you know, But you've had some great holidays in Tenerife. You've had a really good time, you know, and you take them for the smooth. It's been a shit year, but I've had a job. I've had a fucking since as long as I can remember.
I know what you mean, so like when I
Yeah,
lost my
no,
dad,
it's
it takes a long
horrendous.
while. Takes a long while.
It's horrendous, but
My mum and dad are gone, Joe. I know where you're coming from. Exactly.
they have also had some great time. You know, they've been Tenerife and that, and you've got to take them for the smooth. You know, I've had fucking
It's not
this
like
year,
that,
but
mate,
last
you know.
year I had fucking mate. I had half my family fucking die. I lost 6 family members in 1 year. Not this year, but last year. That shit, you know, it wasn't mum, but it's still horrific to lose 6 people in 1 year. But it's horrendous. But you've got to keep going, because if you fucking stop, then
But the
everything.
best bit of news tonight is we're live tomorrow. What?
I'm sure I read today, Al, on a completely different note, that F1 were on about introducing a women's F1.
Man, there'll be
don't
crashes
watch it.
everywhere. Don't do that.
God, look, go off the start line, crash. What happened? Fucking
Yeah, there'll be people arguing. People will be losing
Well,
laps.
all it'll be is it'll just
They'll
be a
get
procession, because
confused.
none of them will overtake each other.
They'll go the wrong way.
They'll get to the end of the pit lane and they'll just sit there waiting for a big enough gap to pull out. It'll be like,
Mm.
are you going then or what? 2
There'll be
hours
like
later.
a backup in the pit lane. They can't get out. Then they'll blame us.
Yeah. And then they'll get cheaper insurance.
Yeah.
I've got a mate in work who was in hospital. He was on a drip, and his missus rang him in tears. She's in the car park. She couldn't park the car. He had to take a trip over his arm, go down and park the car for it. He's doing his gown. That's genuine. Couldn't park the car.
Jesus.
I had to do everyone looking. When I walked past, no, I didn't walk past, I was going in Lidl's. And there was this old woman with her husband, I imagine. And she got this, I don't know what the car was. It was smaller than a smart car. And she was sat there and I thought, what's that? And every time she tried to use the clutch, it was like redlining the engine while she was slipping the clutch, reversing it, then again pulling away. And everyone was standing looking at her and she was like oblivious to it. Whoa, top of the thing, just pulling away slow. And I thought, your engine or your clutch is going to be knackered within the next week. Wow. She's doing that. It just, some people shouldn't be driving. Granted, 99% of them are women, but
I always thought Tenerife was Spain. When we make that, was like, no, mate, it's fucking, it's
Canary Island.
Canary Island,
isn't it?
It's under Spanish rule.
I always thought like it was like an hour away.
Yeah, it's on
Like,
isn't it?
No way.
What was it like
An hour away by Concord.
It's like 4.5 hours, some shit. Like,
yeah, about 4 hours to Canary Islands.
That's a mish, that, mate.
Tenerife is lovely.
Mate, I'm going in December.
Yeah,
I've never been to Tenerife. Been Lanzarote.
West Americas.
Yeah. Going in December, a bit of winter sun.
No, actually, I thought Tenerife, mate. I thought Spain. I thought like an hour or two, mate. Tops.
The only
But no,
bad
it's
thing
like
about Tenerife
fucking,
is
it's like a
what
bare
route you
mission,
go through.
it's fucking miles away.
I would have thought you'd have gone in like November when the World Cup were on, so you could get back for the Premier League. Because no one bothered about the World Cup, so.
Mate, I didn't book the holiday. The wife did.
You better have words. Cancel and
I'm
rebook.
not the
Who
boss.
the fucking Angelina? I
Not a
don't know
cockroaches
about
in
it.
Tenerife. You don't get them in hotels, but you go out and there's dead ones everywhere.
Oh, do you mean like Anglia, Germany, Joe? Like, I mean, if you're like Germany, that is technically abroad, I suppose. Anglia, Germany is technically abroad, but
Anglia, that's like Norwich, isn't it?
it's Germany. Anglia is Germany.
Yeah, but there's an area. Anglia is in England.
I didn't know that.
You used to get
Wait,
Anglia
right,
Anglia TV.
Geography is not my strong point. Yeah.
East. Anglia.
I need that.
Yeah. Yeah. East Anglia.
You didn't say
Well,
that.
so, you know,
Joe.
they may have sold it
Do you
off
think
to the
that's a different
Germans. I don't
country,
know.
Simo?
No, right. So, right. No. Adam,
No,
right.
Port
So,
Anglia.
right. Look, Adam, look at the first comment. Yeah.
It's probably been renamed like Norwich Dash.
All right. No, but look, Anglia. East Anglia. You didn't say that, Joe. You made like a twat. Yeah, no. Put this shit on now.
Norwich Dash. They make good beer there.
Yeah, but Joe, you didn't say that. You made like a bell end. Like Anglia. Like Anglia, German. No, East Anglia.
Oh, brilliant.
No bad.
So how many people are in the chat? What, we got 12 people?
What, 12 people left? What we on? We're on.
What's everyone drinking? That always gets people talking, doesn't it? What's everyone drinking?
That's it.
Timo's on like 7% stouts or something.
No, I'm on.
Who are you drinking?
What am I on? Ghost Ship.
Oh, Go Ship. Yeah.
Be a fan. What are you drinking?
Oh, mate, I'm on the old toy skis.
Oh, yeah.
Quite nice, actually.
Tiskia.
Apologies, sorry, mate.
Tisky.
Tisky.
It's Tiskia. The proper name, the way to pronounce it is Tiskia.
Tiskia. I'm on
Yeah.
those bad boys.
Adam, I'll buy you a proper shirt for next week, you know. So next week you can wear a real football shirt.
Buy me a real football. Mate, this is like, I love the shirts. It's the old badge. It's the old sponsor like Adidas and stuff. Mate, best shirt ever.
It's not the old badge though.
Mate, Josh, you want an Arsenal shirt, mate, because we're technically winning at the moment and you guys are second. So
The thing is though, if you buy a Man City shirt, how much does it cost to have Glory Hunter printed above the number?
yeah, they can't fill their stadium. I don't know.
You
what's
get a
going on.
fucking Haaland, not Glory, you get a fucking Haaland on the back. I'll tell you what though, they charge you for every letter that comes, so you just get Hall on the back. HL.
I do have to say that they are turning into a kick and rush team now. Bit like the old Wimbledon days, isn't it? Just hit it over the top.
Oh, true. But they've got someone better than John Fashanu up front.
Just you
That's the
You went last year, right? I think it's called Rodri, mate. And you use like we're all crying. Ooh, and then fucking wait till Haaland comes on, mate. Boom.
yeah. He's going to score a lot of goals this season, isn't he? Do you know what I mean? How many do you think he's going to score?
Oh, that's like
40
you stand there though, and wait for the ball. Just stand there and wait for the ball, mate.
Yeah, it's just a 6 foot Gary Lineker.
Says you don't, mate. You had a Boomerang, fucking whatever his name is, a Boomerang. You utilised him, and then he left. You got bored, mate. It's time for Chelsea instead. Whether your first was in Milan or something, it went to first.
No, it went to Barca.
Was it Barca?
We're not to call him.
Barca were like, mate, we can't actually afford to pay your wages. He's like, oh, I go to Chelsea then.
Yeah. Do you know what? I think letting him go might have been a mistake. I think, I'll be honest. I really do. I think we could have probably done.
Oh,
with keeping
mama, blood.
Yeah, I don't know though. You say that, but would we be where we are now if he was still there?
Oh,
Because he
that's-
was causing a bit of unrest.
Yeah, but look at the goals he scores. You know what I mean? I think a lot of teams would take him. It's a good point you make. Really good point. But I don't know. He's one of those. I mean, look what he's doing for Chelsea. He's scoring goals, isn't he? But don't
Is he
Barcelona.
though? He's not really showing for Chelsea though, is he?
How many has he scored?
Not many.
Is it not many? I thought he was doing all right.
He would score against us.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably a hat trick.
Definitely score against us.
oh yeah.
Mark, no, when I was little, I was a Leicester fan. I used to go to the matches with my sister's ex. I don't know how many exes, but and he used to take me, so I was a Leicester fan when I was little.
He scored 14 goals for Chelsea.
Has he scored 14? How many games has he played?
He missed a few injury, didn't
I bet he's not played 30 games.
Oh, why? He's had. I can't remember. I don't know. I'm getting. Once he shot 40, once he scored 1. This
he?
is
He ain't scored many for Chelsea.
No, this must be. So he's had 3 appearances for Chelsea. He scored 1 goal. He scored 4 in the Champions League. Just about 6. He scored 4 in the Champions League and like 1 or 2 in the fucking actual league.
I've got the pictures, that's why, Joe. Well, my mum's got the pictures.
Yeah, I've actually just looked at Wikipedia. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's like one thing's like he's scored this many goals, and then other thing's like he's scored this. Like, oh,
I
somebody
want to
must
tell you a story.
be somebody bullshitting. So tell the truth.
That's Max Bygraves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see, you are an old git. You lying
Marcus,
about your
they're
age,
all
ain't you?
When you were a kid, were Panini, weren't they?
Yeah, weren't there another one as well? Sticker books.
Remember the Panini ones?
Mate, them sticky books, they're like gambling, but they actually.
Yeah.
How is Rob actually turned up tomorrow? Did he say?
Is he what?
Is Rob turned up tomorrow? Is it depending on how he feels?
I don't know. I got the gist he weren't because he said he was still ill and that. JB's going to pop on.
JB's like, I've been there, fucking.
We got the news back.
Neil,
Hello.
you better find some news articles, mate.
It's not
You
my
got
job,
24
man.
hours.
It's Leo's job to find the news.
You did fuck all on it, pal. Fucking God of War, mate. Oh,
You
Well,
don't-
we didn't get much notice. I only messaged her this morning.
Neil, are you okay? I can't see ghosted comments. Well, he's all right. He's alive.
Shoot my head.
I got to do now. I can't be asked. Hence,
I'll tell you what. I had a what was it now? I had a German beer the night. Can't remember what it's called now. It was fantastic, really, really nice. I took a picture. What was it called?
beer.
No, it was. I think I might have sent one to you, Neil, a picture, but it was really fucking nice. It was like
Norwich Dash.
I sent a picture to Captain Pisshead Paul. I'll find it.
Why has my WhatsApp just popped up on my screen?
No.
I
I find WhatsApp's been a bit weird recently. It sort of does whatever the fuck it wants, basically.
It's just gone up full screen on me in front of me. I don't know why. I'm nowhere near the mouse. Oh, David, I was just going to say to Neil, we ought to go in November for a Fu Manchu.
I've got a thing for a goatee beard. We're growing together. I'll shave this off and just grow this down. It'll grow long. I can get it long down here.
Yeah, we'll go for Fu Manchu. I can't believe you're saying that, Joe, because Mark's told us about your armpits.
Oh, the beer was called. I'm just going to fucking copy and paste it.
Yo, you wouldn't like me then. Leah says, look, they've been giving birth. My bum.
That's what it's called, Hal. Tegan's here? Hell, is it? But it was really fucking good.
How would you pronounce that? What is it, German?
Yeah, well, Tegan, I don't know. But it was a lager, but I thought how the fuck do you pronounce that?
I'd say it's Tegan's here hell.
Yeah, Tegan's here, I don't know. But yeah, I was like, oh.
Oh, yeah, you showed down the other day. Yeah, Timo, that's a good beer, that.
It was lovely. Mark, have you finished your course now then? You're fucking... What, 12-month course, who it was? What are you drinking, Ben? Peeps? I was only non-alcoholic beer.
I might go get
when this is coming up on pop.
I might grab an Oktoberfest beer now.
Yes.
Yes. What should I go for? I got
strongest thing you've got. Come on.
the Lowenbrow. I got Hofbrau.
Hofbrau.
Yeah.
Hofbrau's fantastic this year. Hofbrau was very good this year.
Shall I get a Foster's? Good joke.
I'm the only one on 0%.
So, anyway,
He's on.
Yeah. Got a Foster. Yeah, but technically it was really nice, but I think it was £2.50 a bottle, which I guess is not that bad, but
it's easy drinking though, isn't it? It's just easy. It's like 5%, non-offensive, easy drinking.
It's like that gold shipping that the sort of lower ABV, so they just chink down. Like, oh, fucking 3 of them. 4.5. You go, I'm not even on a beer yet.
Yeah. I just think that there's been loads of those.
I've had 3 life and deaths and then some low ABV because at least the strong ones give you a bit of a fucking kick. You go, right, I've had a beer now. I can still have had a beer, so.
Yeah, he's got to be able to
it's
funk
4.5%. You go, I've had a beer. I was like, oh, really? What's beer fan, John? Well, at least
I'm nearly subbed a beer fan, but can F off. Sorry, Joe.
What's he done now, Joe? He's not an Arsenal fan. Honestly, Joe, if he actually uploaded regularly, right, he'd have more subs than any of us, but
no. Yeah, well, you got to listen. Look, I'm just an amateur, really, at this stuff, but.
It's just a laugh, though, isn't it, mate? YouTube is. It's just laughing. It's not a serious thing. It's like put a few videos up, have a crack, and whatever happens. It's not like oh, I need money out of it fucking now. It's like, well, it's YouTube. It's YouTube, you know. It's like, well, have a lot, you know. It's not his fault. He's an Arsenal fan. Somebody has to be, you know.
Is Joe upset because I said about the Fosters? Listen, I'll tell you what, right?
Most of these mealtime.
Listen, I
Oh,
thought it was
thank you, Mark. Possible. Again, mate, I've told you, Instagram, my friend. Instagram. If you do not have Instagram, then I can't help you, my friend.
Yeah, I used to drink loads of Foster's and Carlin as a youth, to be honest. As a youth, yeah.
I did Carlin because it was about all you could get on tap when I first started going into the pub. So
I didn't know any different. Didn't know any different. Yeah, genuinely didn't.
It's a filthy fucking out.
When I was a chavvy, yeah, and yet then, but I think the thing is though,
I'm still by the bucket load, and then a mate of mine said, "Do you feel rough?" I was like, "Guys, that mate, the Amstel's just full of shit." It's like you stick to the German stuff, you feel fine the next day. Like, you never go, you might be a bit rough, but you won't feel awful. It's amazing. Like it's the German stuff or the stuff that's actually proper pure. You feel a bit rough, but you don't go, "Oh my god, I want to fucking die," because there's no shit in it. It's just pure. But the German beers are just pure. You know, there's no crap in there. There's no added additives or
that purity law.
Yeah.
Mate, there's only
but Foster's, there's no added alcohol in that.
Well, also, right,
it's glorified water.
Yeah.
A lot of people more might
Right,
fuck
Gary.
about the Oktoberfest. I think the term Hofbrau is one of the best, personally.
Yeah. How you doing, Gary?
I think Joe's on
Gary.
predictive text because you don't spell lout, Y-O-U-T-H. Check your predictive text, Joe.
Yes, you not already, mate. Be a fan. Dropping a sub. He's top bloke. It's not shot. He's an arse fan. Somebody has to be.
I've subbed to him tonight. I went subbed.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry, I'll pick it off again tomorrow. So.
I see. I'll something morning. But yeah, he's top bloke. He's not as hot as an Arsenal fan, but that is top bloke. We've had, to be fair, last couple of weeks we've had a good laugh. He's popped on, but we've had a laugh.
You do realise that when I sub to your channel, though, I expect 10 in return.
Mate, 100%. Oh, mate, he's got the hop. Mate, he's got it out. He's done it. Look at that.
Then I said, I went with Paul last night, went for a piss, come back, and the stream fucked off. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Went for a piss, come back. I was out there on my own. I was like, where's everybody gone? And then she's going, I need to go to bed, mate. I was like, I was gone for 5 minutes. It's just Paul and Michelle, they are ace, but I don't know, they do, mate. It's like fucking 5 years, like, let's go on the sesh. I couldn't do it, mate.
Yeah.
I don't know what most, but I would rather start later, finish later. For me, I'd rather have a beer about 8 o'clock than start drinking like 4 or 5 o'clock. I don't know. I'm not nothing. I'd rather have a beer. For me, if you're having a beer and they're getting pissed, I'd rather do later than early. I'm not one of these like 4 p.m. guys. I just couldn't do it. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't. I can only drink half of what I can in the evening if I drink at dinner time.
Yeah, I find it weird. Like, yeah, some people always get pissed. I can't get a piss at dinner time, mate. I can't do it. You look very focused there, Neil.
Yeah.
Neil, Elvis is too young to drink, mate. You can't offer him beer. He's too young.
He's gone back up to bed.
But yeah, I would say recently the PD's become very controversial. The old Clarkson thing, that is going to ruffle a lot of feathers. That is, people will either love it or they'll hate it. But I guarantee you now, mate, all the Facebook groups they'll be on fire, mate. Clarkson, fucking Clarkson. Oh.
I just
There's
don't
no
get.
writing.
I don't get why they would go and offer like, you know, you can't. You go to the top, which is like the, you know, the German purity law beers. You know, the stuff that's at the Oktoberfest stuff. You know, you go right to the top, and you bring these other lagers in. They're never going to be as good as those other ones. I don't see the point of doing it.
But I'll tell you what, Adam, there'll be some fucking whinging, right? If you watch the B groups this weekend, right, there'll be some serious. It'll be half and half. People people saying, no, what a great addition. Others going, what a fucking knobhead. Like, but like, Al, I know you said to me, Al, no matter what you do on YouTube, you can never win. I said, you can't take sides. If you think something's great, somebody else will all think it's shit. So it don't matter what you do. You could think this is the best thing ever. Somebody goes, it's fucking shit, mate. Why did you want this?
It's true though, isn't it? It's so true. Do you know what? I'll buy a keg of that Hawks and fucking whatever.
It'll probably be all right.
To try it, but I don't know though. But I think like people will always like the Camden Hells one. I think people will buy it, and they might buy the double keg pack or whatever it is. But will they buy it again? Probably not. They're going to go back to the Spaten or the Lauenbrau. You know, the really good ones.
The Clarkson. I think you get a lot of people that buy the PD because of Clarkson.
Do you think?
I do, yeah, because if and that's a big if PD and Clarkson heal together and do a marketing campaign.
Oh, you know, they've pulled a fast one because on the next time he does his car show, he's bound to mention it.
Yeah,
true.
And that's it.
You know, got you. They're going to get a shitload of more people buying the PD because Clarkson's involved. That's it. They'll be buy just because of him. They will buy a machine because Clarkson has it, and that's it. If they get
It's a
one,
quality glass, guys. I don't know if you guys have got that. Don't anybody got that?
I did have one, and then
someone sent me one of them.
No, I had one, but someone smashed it. It actually wasn't me.
It's not smashed him, was it? Oh no, it's broke.
Yeah, I think you found with the Clarkson thing.
I'd be gutted if I was
People
broke.
will say, by all accounts, there's a campaign coming. From what I've heard, there's a campaign with Clarkson, so it'll be the PD machine, Clarkson, and they're going to massively fucking hype it up. So
You're probably right, mate. Do you know what he'll probably do? He'll be on that Clarkson's farm in next year when they're pulling a pipe from the perfect draft.
Good lad, Ryan.
But he'll have the pro version, money. He'll have the big one, the big one.
He'll get one for all of his family out of that.
But it'll be for free, well, it'll be for fuck all for him, so it'll be for free. But yeah, from what I've heard from Paul, and Paul is fairly in the know, he said that there's an ad campaign coming with Clarkson. It's going to be all over telly and YouTube and that. It's going to be all about the keg and PD and that, he said. So he expects sales to go through the roof. So
yeah, and then you can expect another price rise in the kegs.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need a piss again, honestly. My body's pathetic. Back in a second.
If they put them up again, I'll be solid, man.
It's hard though, isn't it? Because I'm the same as you. I don't want to keep paying more for these kegs, but everything's going up. You know, inflation's at 10%.
Yeah, ridiculous.
Yeah, anything you pay for, you pay something for 10 quid now, it's going to be 10% more expensive 12 months' time. It's just
but it's priorities, isn't it? Does it warrant buying the kegs when they keep going up and you can spend that money on something else and buy cans and bottles?
100%, yeah. So I think like the keg, the draft version of the Oktoberfest stuff, it's going to be different to the bottle, so that's going to be worth buying. But are you going to buy, Camden Hells? Probably not. You buy it in the can, right? Unless there's a massive difference between the keg or the can and the can. That's what I think.
It's always better in the keg, though. It always tastes better from a keg than like draft beer. So
even Carling tastes better in a can. Foster's tastes better out of the keg. Sorry, sure.
Keg,
So, yeah.
Well, it'd be hard to make it taste any worse, wouldn't it?
The thing is, I said to Joe the other day, I said, if they brought Foster's out on the keg, what is it on the can? Is it 3%
Oh, I don't even
You
know,
go,
mate.
you go to the States, you get it 5%. So there's a chance if you brought it out in a keg, it might be 5%. Over there, it's 5%. A Carlsberg over there in a green can is 5%.
Yeah, better than spending £100 on a night out. 100, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I think each their own. I think everyone's affected differently, isn't they, by the cost rises and stuff. And I think, with the economy and that, I think that there's going to be tax increases, and I think that the costs are going to go up. It's the only medicine to put us out of the mess that we're in. Things are going to get more expensive, and I just think that there's some people that will keep buying Perfect Draft kegs as they always do, and there'll be some people that will buy less, and there's some people that will stop buying them entirely. Everyone's each their own, isn't it? Yeah, I think Mark's just said there, hasn't he? He's going to keep them for birthdays, Xmas, and New Year if worse comes to worst.
Yeah, but Joe, when have you ever spent £100 on a night out? You drink Foster's.
You'd have to drink like 50 pints.
Yeah, you just £100 on Foster's. You could buy a lorry without a delivery truck with the kegs on the back.
Could you imagine how disappointed you'd be spending £100 on Foster's?
My brother's a session fast.
Can you imagine how sober you'd be?
You drink eating cans and stuff, and I come out.
Be so hydrated from all the water. I mean, honestly, it'd be amazing.
I want 20 pints tonight. I'm dreading the hangover tomorrow. Joe's like, I'm all right. I've been on Foster's.
Yeah, Stone Cold sober, just busting for a piss.
Yeah. Probably takes the glass and refills it when she goes, so it's got more taste.
I can't believe Simo's broken his glass now.
I know, mine's still at the back. Mine can't get knocked over. All my glasses, I want to keep an eye on her at the back there. And I did put the Atlantic one up there now because I've cleaned the cupboard out. So, hang on.
I didn't smash it.
Going. So I've got room to put it up there now.
Oh, I didn't smash it. I put it in the dishwasher for Matt fucking dizzy bitch went, oh, I've knocked it off the side. I said, why did you not put it in the fucking...
If I was ever a crash when I went down. It's
Think yourself lucky you don't live down here, Joe. It's over a £5. You got a rat there?
Oh, my cat.
That ain't a cat. It's a Zeusy snack.
Oh no, don't listen. Good girl. She's all right.
Where are we? Let's have a quick scroll up. I can't remember what it's about.
It's
Can't
ridiculous now, isn't it? Joe?
Very nice.
Pint of fags, the price of fags.
Face. Mum, Matt, Joe, you'll be lucky to get a pint for £5 nowadays. You'll be lucky nowadays to get a pint for £5. That's like asking cheap, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what they are in Leicester now because I ain't been down there since the beginning of COVID.
8 to 10 quid for a pint. Fucking hell. Jesus.
Jesus.
In fact, the last time I had a pint in a pub was the video I put up where we walked down the canal. So I don't know when that was.
8 to 10 quid a pint. Jesus Christ, that's more than London.
That's a lot. I wouldn't pay that.
Don't tell me that's Foster's.
Yeah, but the reason is that there's a deposit you have to pay for the knife you get with it.
Oh, yeah.
In Newcastle, you know what they're like up there, how rough they are.
It's the hairbands. They can tie the hair back when they're throwing up.
Yeah, I think it's like £3 deposit for a knife, £2 for a crowbar.
Al, you got a certain James on as well.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like a right fucking knob now. Just.
You put it wrong anyway. You must have predictive on. So, mate, it's putting an E in place of the U on your messages. Mark.
Sometimes, right.
Mark. Did you tell Joe that you could get them?
My body people, if you listen, the McKellar Game of Thrones, really nice, very very fruity, quite juicy. For 4% IPA, it's very fucking good.
4%.
4?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, that's why I weren't buying it.
That'd be terrible. There's a session here. It's ideal, no?
You can session a 6%er.
I couldn't session a 6%. A few of those I'd be ready for bed.
To be fair, Neil, I'm surprised she's still standing right now.
Cheers. I'm not doing too bad. I've got a bit of the old Hofbräu going on at the moment. This is
Joe just said, what's a BJ?
Don't know what the ABV is on it. 6.3%.
6.3%. That's the Oktoberfest one, right?
Yeah. This is cracking. Fair play. It's lovely. Getting nice and cold. It goes down the treat. Lovely.
Matt, I've just cracked open the Paulana.
Oh, yeah. I got a few cans of that and a few bottles.
The Oktoberfest one that you got from Lidl's is nice.
Yeah, the Oktoberfest one is the one I got.
Oh, I've got one of them big leaky cans after them. It's just it's like 2 pints.
I'm not a fan of the liter steins. It's okay. It's a bit of a gimmick. To drink, you need 2 hands. And you're struggling with one.
Yeah, they weigh a ton, don't they?
Yeah.
Especially like it's the height of this table means I'm not down to actually get the leverage. It's sort of I'm starting here, so you
yeah. Yeah.
Maybe you just need to look downstairs because I've never had an issue. 2 hands. I just thought the 1 hour was plenty. Yeah. I just thought 1 hour was plenty.
Yeah, it's just it's girth.
Yeah.
Perfect sort of length.
Yeah, it's the girth. If you only use one hand, it's like you're pinching it.
Girthquake. But you need a bit length. You need, it's trying to be girthy, but you need a bit of length in all about it. Length and girth combined.
You'll have to pick her up off the floor first, Mark. Although leave her there when she's passed out, it's an opportunity, isn't it? It's
We're after 10 now. I think we'll call it shortly.
Yeah, it's getting late, isn't it? You'll start getting the idiots in.
Yeah, you're getting the knobheads.
We've done 400 hours.
Right, David.
It's not been a very nice period, yes.
Yeah.
It's not been bad night. Al, I'm impressed, mate. You've done all night without alcohol, and I couldn't do it, mate. I couldn't do it. So fair play to you.
And I'll be doing it again tomorrow. Tomorrow, I won't be having any alcohol-free beers either because them 4 I've got, I'm not letting her get out on a technicality, so I'll have pot and coffee.
Al, you must be up all fucking night though, drinking coffee.
Yeah, I
Right.
don't sleep much anyway, do I?
Yeah, but no fucking wonder you're drinking coffee till 11 o'clock at night.
I don't drink
No wonder you
coffee.
don't fucking
If I'm
sleep.
not live, I don't drink coffee in the evenings. I just drink pop water. I do that anyway, even when I'm drinking. I don't drink like during the week, only on lives.
Yeah.
Mate, you've done well to do the Sober October for this period of time.
Thank you.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Not long to go.
give it 4 or 5 minutes. Give it till 22. Then we'll call it a night. It's 4 hours in a bit. It's not a bad fucking
It's a good run.
night for. It was random as fuck. I sat before I thought, fuck it. We'll see what happens, and then it's a good laugh. Yeah, last night I went with Paul, but for a bitch come back straight and I thought, okay. Went for a week, come back, no stream. I was like, where's Paul gone? Everything just I was like, okay. Texting no answer, calling no answer. He went, oh sorry, mate, I fell asleep. I was like, oh, didn't you fucking fall asleep, you dickhead? You were ending the stream and left me into that.
Oh, the randomness of it, you know what I mean?
Joe, will you be doing this tomorrow, Joe, or are we a bit too early for you? Once college finished, man. Apparently, this, according to our kid, sort of big going on Emmerdale, so Emmerdale's sort of going ticks up. So Emmerdale, it's like over here. Let's kill off all characters.
Oh yeah, you know someone in Albert Square, EastEnders. You know someone's got the red, the black.
Somebody's
dot, or the
dying,
black
somebody's
dot, whatever
dying,
they call
yeah.
it. There's always
It's not
somebody
telling
dies
you.
on there. at
It's
Christmas.
not quite Christmas time, but we'll kill them
If I lived on Albert Street, I'd book an holiday right through Christmas to go somewhere else. Play it
I'm
safe.
on from fucking August to fucking February. Yeah. I'll come back. I don't remember now. Joe. So, what about Curry? Who's getting killed off in Curry then? Because it's that time of year now, isn't it? Someone's getting killed off. Whether they like it or not, it's a soap. You've been here too long now, you can't time to fucking die.
Well, you don't do any soaps. I just can't watch them. My mum's Emmerdale. She's Emmerdale mad. Steve, it was who? Stephen.
Stephen? I don't even know, mate.
Who's Stephen?
Stephen. He's dead. Whoever Stephen is, he's dead. Yeah. Whoever Stephen is, mate, he's had a good run, but he's dead now. Yeah. We've been always return. It's shit. Mark, have you been to the bull pack? That's the question. I'm not even sure to go, how are you, man? I've been a wool pack there, always return the fucking whatever. He said this is whatever fucking every other soap is.
Yeah, my mum's the same, Joe. That's the only reason, because she's such a technophobe. She only knows how to use the record and catch up function on Netflix because of Emmerdale and Songs of Praise.
Oh, she can watch those 5 channels, and after that, it's like, nah.
She didn't at times I have to show her how to do it. Now she's sussed it to get it on catch up, and it's Emmerdale and Songs of Praise. That's it.
Songs of Praise, fucking hell.
I didn't know that was still on, Songs of Praise.
Yeah, it's still going strong.
On a Sunday at 6.
Yeah.
See, Adam,
Praise. With used to be Thor.
you know that too well, mate. You get something on the show.
Mate, I'm just asking for a friend.
It was
Joe,
Thor Hood.
have you done the Emmerdale tour though? Mr. Woolpack in that.
Yeah, but with Joe's navigation skills, they were in a field full of sheep and cows for about 4 hours.
I'm sure that year that Sam Dingle got killed off, man. Sam was it's not his fault. It was a bit special, but it wasn't his fault. Sam Dingle got killed, and a few others, mate. But this is so bland, isn't it? So fucking.
Oh yeah, I remember that pub. Well, not that I've been there, but from the
We
film,
know in the
Werewolf in London.
somewhere straight from werewolf out werewolf, not where, but where we've been some clothes in London.
Werewolf.
We've bought some clothes in London.
Say werewolf.
Yeah, but look how I spelt it.
Oh yeah, it's not spelled.
Yeah,
right, but-
so yeah, my wolf, he wore some clothes. Yeah. Country pub. Nah, I just Joe. I got an image of you, Joe, around every single pub like that'll do, mate. That'll do, fucking.
I went on the Jack the Ripper tour in London.
Did you?
Well, that's quite cool, wasn't it?
I wanted to do that. Leah wouldn't go because it was scary.
Yeah, I did that.
It's scary.
Very interesting. Because there's a book.
that.
I don't know the last book I read, but I'm really thinking about buying one, and it's called Naming Jack the Ripper.
I've read a few books on Jack the Ripper.
And apparently it's from this bloke who does a lot of forensics, and he's done his last not book, but he's actually said that he thinks he's found where the last I can't remember the kid's name, that the what's his name killed, the Moors murderers, and apparently the police are looking into it. They've got
Ian Brady
and everything, and
Ian
he
Brady.
told them he looked at all the research and everything, and I don't know how he does it, and the forensics, and he said from what the pictures he's seen where they were, the Moors murderers, when they took photos and stuff and everything, and he said no bodies were found from one of where the pictures were, and he said it wasn't where they were assuming, and apparently they're pretty sure that he's found the last body through all this research he does, and he's brought a book out now where he's naming Jack the Ripper.
That must be the Moors murders, right? It must be horrendous. Like all these years.
Ian Brady and
Myra Hindley.
Myra Hindley, yeah.
But the Moors, all these years, having no idea where your son or daughter is. That has got to fuck you up on it.
Well, I think there's only that one left now, isn't there, that they're not found.
Yeah,
One young boy with glasses, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know the one, yeah.
One young boy who last found in the car. Oh.
But the sad thing is that if it is the right one, his mum's not around now. She never got closure.
When she was alive, desperate to find out what happened to his son and stuff. It's just, you don't get any closure or anything, do you?
That's how sticky it was in the head, though, weren't it? He knew he weren't getting out, so that was his last.
Yeah.
Fuck you, weren't it? I'm not telling you.
Right. I think that is me. All's done for this evening, gents. We've done 4.25 hours. We're down to 9 people.
Yeah, and my voice is slowly degrading.
So, Adam, where can we find you, mate? What's your
Bit of fan TV or your lives? Bit of fan TV or Josh on his lives.
It's good, lad, mate. He does PD videos and beer reviews and that. He's a gooner. Somebody has to be, I suppose.
Mate, best team in the world. I think Josh is jealous. He picked the wrong team this season.
I'm sure that Adam, you got Al, who's tell you everything.
So yeah. No, we're live tomorrow. Don't forget, and there's an upload on Sunday as well this week. Not an upload most of next week probably, if I can get my voice holds out. I'm doing a couple of cooking videos next week as well. So watch this space. And don't forget to comment on that superb tinned curry I did in the week, because there's a giveaway on your comments. That's it. I'm done. Done.
Catch you tomorrow. Peace.
Like you fucking know about it. Yeah. Yeah. Again, guys, it was a great night. Thank you so much for tuned in. We've had a good night. And we will catch you all tomorrow or don't forget tomorrow night you're doing nothing. 8 p.m. Spice and Easy with a Z. EZY. YouTube.com/Spice and Easy with a Z. 8 p.m. We'll see you there. It'll be a banging night. There will be beer, banter, bullshit, maybe a quiz, and then how it feels. And we'll catch you all. So thank you for tuning in tonight. We will see you all. Another evening. Sorry, I'm trying to work out where my
Just pull the plug.
where everything is. Yeah, I don't know where everything is. I'm still not quite used to where the things are. So, I'm trying to find things. There we go.